Hello, hello, I am back, I am back. For more MSQ, how are you? I have transferred home worlds, I am now in Seraph. And I have the XP boost. And I have my fat chick, look at it. Yeah, I have a chunky boy that follows me. And now we move on to the story. We have the chunky boy. Look at him. Look at him. He is jumping. Oh, let me into the story. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Minfilia. Oh wait, I was gonna change some settings. What was that again? Uh-huh. Let me go standard again. Ba, 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 ba. That was it. Filters. Character. Mouse. Maybe that's what happened. Let's go. Move on. Only Vulda. Has it really come to this? Oh, pray attend to Alphinod. Just in case some business or other requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinod waits upon you. So much to think about. Oh, and tell him I shall have my answer in due time. Where is Alphinod? Alphinod. You're outside. Alphinod. Found it. She knows what must be done. Oh, that's some fanciful rumors. I should explain. When Philo's mother, well-adopted mother, was among great men in Paris during the calamity. Lamin was her name, and me and her better songstress of Ulda. Performer of great singular talent, much beloved of the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlayan minstrel. Imagine, surpassing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers. One refused to acknowledge what happened. Her body was never found, only served to encourage speculation. Minfilia too struggled to accept the truth, but as Philamin's absence stretched of months into years, she saw there could be no other explanation. Recently, at any rate, for whatever reasons, rumors once again began to circulate that Philamin is alive and well. One of the informants, Father Iliad, has sent word to a woman matching the songstress description. Has been seen of late the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. Because of sea tracking her down, I have no doubt the worst now plagued Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. Me set forth Lanosia at once. Let us reconvene there. Inquire with Master Ginju. Let's go. Costa del Sol. Lanosia. Moving on. Where are you? Here. Oh, he's just chillaxing. Gegaruju. Oh, sweet siren of the sands. What do you mean? So why have you forsaken me? Titan's bane, I mean. What brings you to my humble resort? I mean, you mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us so very recently was the songstress of Ulda? Egads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. For shame, to think that she now piles her trade for the riffraff of the west, where she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. It's a tragedy. Yes, it is. Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks. If any witness might have knowledge to spare, I would most appreciate if you could travel to Wineport and do the same. Alright, we go to Wineport then. Wineport. Ba-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. Who do we talk to over here? Hello. Well, if it isn't fair to save our wine board, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive customer matching the description. It's a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly. And no choice to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. I sure require why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Now I could smell the woman from a mile away. I dare say he could smell her from 10. Who's my blind associate? Who's blind? Hello. Jung Bar. You want to know seen Tilas by name, Philemon? I wish I haven't seen a less and it's written for far too bloody long. Shamani Lomani. Shamani! You're here again. We get to see each other again. Shamani. Shamani Lomani. Hello. I see you had many grand adventures since we last spoke. You must share it with me sometime. The girl a while ago. I want to not forget perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. Said as much as when we spoke. Implemented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. Told her follow the road south of Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing Second Bridge. Once you go in the shade of the cliff, have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may find her there. Are you the blind one? Where? Over there. Is that the mount? What the heck is that mount? Bloody Mary. Giant pelican. It's not a giant pelican, that's a whole ass dinosaur. Ah, are you what I'm looking for? Oh, it's a Horigogo. One. What do you mean not in range? I'm beside you. You're dead. Hello. You're not paying attention to your surroundings. I'm your debt. I realized my activities had aroused the Gubu's ire until it was too late. Your oils can be used so much perfume, you see, and Hey, let me. And I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? Oh. It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. Songstress of Ulda, I presume? I'm in Philia, I should Scylla is looking for you. Scylla, huh? You're the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you dead. Only conclude that this was by design, and I question why. But everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. Will you please to know I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right? Oh well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, surgeons in the forest in Lanosha side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Imagine I traveled all this way on a whim. As I was telling your associate Predator Intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? Apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all which we came for, I'd continue this conversation in a safer locale. Wineports say. We go back to Wineport then. Where are you? Where did you go? Off in order did you go? I forgot I can fly now. How do I go down though? I forgot I can fly, but oh there. I forgot I can fly now. Look at the Patrick will fly. Yee, I forgot that I can do this now. Patrick will flying. I love it. Alphinod. It's not at all how I envision it. I can scarcely imagine what emotions will go through Miss Villie's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Healing, casting, or aiming will give me the healing. Philomen made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? Kept waiting long enough, let's be off the next ferry. I can finish fashioning perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me and my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Oh, immediately. We also got teleported to the Waking Sands. Good. They're gonna have a reunion. Minfilia. Antecedent, you have a guest. Namin. Asilia. I haven't seen her like this in years. I never truly believed that they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. Think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. Continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. Followed your every success and celebrated in secret. So proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Celestia perfume, you remembered. Could I forget? You wore it all the time, and I ever lost sight of you, I got to find you again just by following my nose. Not think it was made anymore. You must have gone through so much trouble. No trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Kuiper, however. I could not have made it without him. Thank you. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye. I found all these years you kept it. Is it a literal cat's eye, or is it a diamond or something? Father was a member of the Alamigan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamet they took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. No strange to facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear this much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. They gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said that it was beautiful. There I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Azalea, nothing's amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your Aras have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that the words fail me. Even as I marvel at the woman you've become, at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of which you have yet to do and what it may entail. Celia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Science must leave Ul'dah. Lamin. You built it once, Celia, you can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly? Alfinod, the time has come for the Science to leave Besser Bay. We shall establish new headquarters in Revenant Stall as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldician. Preparations begin at once. Are we gonna stay in that workshop that Sid has in Revenant Stall? We're moving, Tataru. We're moving. Striking, maiming, fending. Give me the maiming. Laying the foundation. Aiming, healing. It's all well and good. We have found ourselves a new home in Revenant Stall, but there's too much to be done in so little time. Our first have secured cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant Stall would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, the resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild would require something in return for their support. Sympathetic to our cause, though they may be. Whatever they ask, they shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, elevating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, antecedent. Really, Alphinod, I need to concern myself with anything. It surely matters such as these. And directly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matter might best be entrusted. Here I am, nor do I come alone. I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant Stall. It's an honor, antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intention from Master Alphinod, thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associate, the Revenant Stall, hold the Science 7th Dawn in the highest regard. Should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must need to be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. Does. Sir, unless I'm mistaken, you're the one known as Kaifer, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Slaffern spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. Shall always be welcome, Revenant Stall. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Hello, Anima! How are you? Well, it would seem your petition precedes you. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant Stall with all haste, as first intended. For that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have traveled so far, and there's already much you have done for us and for me. Speak again anon. Till then, take care. We are moving. What am I doing? I'm just chilling. Staring at nothing. Were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the solar. After not just returned, it would seem there's something he would share with us. Bombastic side eye. You said, I need to rest. I just said, and then you call me back. You're here. Good. I come bear news. Yep. Negotiations are concluded. And our friends Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance to ongoing defense and development of Revenant Stall. Signs of Seventh Dawn shall new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yay! We have new home. The bittersweet victory, if truth be told. You cannot deny that I have come to look forward to Tatar's tales for many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking sands to the rising stones, passably poetic. I too have news to share in expectation of this momentous day. Personally informed that the alliance leaders of our plans, they have each pledged their full support, General Robon included. Moreover, I've decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and now announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that's a wise antecedent? If anything, it's a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the signs of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Yay! Well, obvious risk it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It's my hope that this gesture will encourage people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. Reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes. But in doing so, would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us, we who have felt primals face down the Empire? To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great. I say yet no greater than us. We will rise to them, as we have time united as one. Why, Tataru? There must be some way wait, there has to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. We're moving, laying the foundation. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alfie, know what I mean? It was almost predictable he should appear with an emissary of Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly a sense of timing rivals, even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They're concerned our forthcoming move. To take care of the road represent as well. Alright, we go to Revenant Store. Ba, 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 ba. Mordona. Slaffborn. Where are you again? Oh, there. I was told to expect a scion. Didn't expect it to be you. It's been far too long. You have something for me? Yes, here it is. Documents. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Staying with us for a while, yes? With that, we have a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I just. It's possibly a primal. Sapon would show your own signs soon to be home in Revenant Store. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, level 50 weapon coffer. Buffalo cow. Oh, that's cute. It's a minion, but my fat chocobo is also a scooter. Maiming. Back to the work dozen men, I see. But I can appreciate the important man, so teach yourself a little time for a menial task. Since you're here, may I have you'd be keen on having a look around the Science new home. See the place I've structured over there? That's the place. Which one? Oh, that one. Sergeant built a house, a branch of a guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink. There is with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. You may get the rockers of time, but just imagine it's a good place as an good, capable man and woman to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you? I'm sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. Receive grim tidings from Gideon. It appears our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to Waking Sands with all due haste. Everything's quite alright, friend? It's an emergency. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but I would appear and there's no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, assured that I'll see to it necessary arrangement. Pray return anytime you've seen you hear more pressing matters. What primal is this? Speak to Tataru. Tataru. Cooking sherry. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ra, ba, ra, ba, ra, ba, ra. Tataru. Passenger from Twin Adder came to Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. Some privy to this conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look of her face when after he took his leave. Something definitely amiss. Could it be Ixala summoned Garuda again? Mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud. Whatever it may be, I'm certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go ask the antecedent if there's something you can do. Minfilia. Papa, papa. I knew this day would come, or yet I prayed it would not come. We have summoned Believe, another primal and an entity resembling one has been summoning Gridania. The arrivals come really timely. The third waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. Treat my suspicion, this familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw a conclusion without evidence, but we only say readings bear a strong resemblance to the ones observed more than 5 years ago. That happened. I had hoped Moguls guards beyond such follies. If I say the disturbance warrants a full investigation. Their presence had been requested at Commander Hulong's. I'll wait at thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Alright, Gridania it is. Gridania. Bye-bye, Minfilia. I'll teleport now. Adder's Nest. But look up my heavy hatchling, it's so cute. It is so bouncy. Bonk, 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 bonk. Hello. A pleasure to see you as always. Thank you for answering my summons. Frankly, I could think no one more qualified to... we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Give me maiming. Pop. Oh, this is almost broken. Brand new race, no longer brand new. Increase XP when level 30 or below. I'm more than 30 now. No, I don't need to talk to you. Hello, hail to the king, Kupo. What's that? Wish a brief the latest crisis in Gridania. Ooh, are you gonna give me? Oh, it's bracelet. Okay. Not logo, Mughal Kuplukop visited Adder's Nest to request an audience with the elder saints here. Spoke an imminent threat to the Mughal kind, one of which would imperil the entire lawsuit if left unchecked. By the ambassador to the Sylphs, who would have reprised our role in dealings with the Mughals. The rest of you should hear from Kuplukop himself. Ways you with the elder saints here at the Lotus Sand. Okay. Lotus Sand. Where is it again? Go to Old Gridan. It's over here, right? Yep. Send me over there. At the Lotus Stand. Yes. Kuplokop. Papa Limo and Ida are here. Vilcani Sena. Hello. Ah, hello. Cute Moogle. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Muggles, Kupo. Just misguided and gentle. No, firm trashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplokov. Can you see he hasn't the faintest idea of what you're talking about? Quite this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Was grateful I am to have you. Upon short notice, truly Gridani could not wish for more stalwart ally. But you're doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuprokov has brought us news of most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mughal Mok 7 curious to hear, truth or tell, I cannot say for himself if he is a genuine figure of history or someone fixation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, speakably beautiful, imaginably spacious. Literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, possibly because the last part, the gods eventually become discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the poor Moguls. So, good King Mogul Mog the 12th, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that time has come to leave Kupo. Well, man would suffice, he said, that all the Mughals should live there instead. Fortunately, the two realms so far apart, we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mogul Mog 12, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised. Knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he novelly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that's how the Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mogul Mog. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know of peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand, being your reason for contacting us, yes? Bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again why the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. Problem lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is believed that good King Mogul Mog X is a myth made manifest by akin to those employed by the beast tribes in summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really hard, it just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what's new threat could have prompted them to make such a drastic a measure? Might that not itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived virtue of your own strength, the spears of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respect. Not to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, it's merely the calm before the storm. I think Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has led them that call upon a greater power, ones that believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones, their homes, come what may. Sure, the Mughals guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders. Ever since the return of good King Mogul Mog, may his boundless graceful hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Kupo, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the self-summoned Ram, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a Primal. We share the same concern. However, whatever the king may be, it's believed that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gradania as a whole. Thus, do we beseech you, confront the good King Mughal Mog, drive him from our midst. You gotta beat up a Mughal? Humbly, I do thank you. Sanctuary of the Mughals Guard and their liege lord is sealed magic wards. Brother Isumian of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight how they may be dispelled. Basic his counselor, you might proceed to any further. Okay. We're gonna beat up Mughals. Wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. Hail to the king, Kupo. Gonna enter here. Sumian. Is he here or... Isumian. Welcome, and as you want to face the good King Moogle Mog, it's a great comfort to me and the elementals both. So I'm sure you know Moogles are not in nature a warlike race yet. So the king be suffered to remain, it's like the influence will bring about the change to them. Why, Sora? Thus, the move us to defeat him quickly before lasting damage can be done. Make whatever preparation you deem necessary. Inform me when you're ready to seek the king. Yeah, I've selected Regicide. We're gonna kill Brother Isumian who don't fault you in secrets of good King Mugomok's magical defenses. The War's Bear access to King Sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones. It's the same method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It'd be great regret that we first sanctioned the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones. None were in the possession at that time. By the grace of the elementals, however, I've been spared the burden on this occasion. Kuplakov confided me he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Mogos Guard themselves. Yet, wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry of the King's Sanctum. Alas, I've been able to do so, dare labor any longer. Fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. He must needs to have Kuplakov's keystones. If I go to him, beg his assistance. What's that, Zaro? Hello. I wish you West your peer, impressed upon a great need, and I am certain he will yield. I'm going to Kuplakov. We have selected. Look, Osetsu, I have the fat bird now. It goes with my fat chocobo. We are gonna kill the King Moogle. Maybe. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with the King Moogle. But that's the quest. Ethernet, send me to the West Shore. Meow. Where are you? Oh, there. Kuplo! Give me your keys. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, I told you about that. Well, it's true no other way. I'll do it. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Alright. Go to Sweet Bloom Pier. It happens heading across the Sweet Bloom Pier on the east route. Yeah. Well, I have been enjoying Final Fantasy from the beginning. Oh, there's a lot of Moogles. Yeah. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning. I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. There's giant Moogles. You offered your last choice. This is how you pay us? By consorting with this Lalafell? Kuplikip Kuptakapa. And Imperials good yourselves, you're no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kupo. Haters to the king's Moogles. He plots treason against the crown. Enough, Kuplakop. Kuplakop will answer his crime soon enough, as he will defy the will of the good King Moogle Mog X. May his reign forevermore, Kupo. We're gonna fight Moogles. Oh, I thought we were gonna smack them. Why are they bigger than you? The king is planning to purge 12 of his enemies, Kupo. Got to time before it's too late. Oh no, why is the king crazy? Does it happen every time they get summoned? And there are storm marks deep within the bramble patch, Kupo. If you have to take me there, I can fight the ward, but be warned, the Moogles guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. Can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kupo. Escort Kupo safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him, move farther away. Return to Sweet Bloom Prayer, where you may rendezvous with him try again. What the heck, Kupo? We walk slowly. Keep going, Kupo. Yeah, we just walked, Kupo. I don't know how far is too far. We killed the fungus, Kupo. Don't go too near, Kupo. Why are you their target, Kupo? Keep going. Where do we need to go? Oh, there. Kupo. Oh, there's 3. Malevolent squirrels. 4. Why is it not? Why am I not attacking? One. One. Can you heal first? Wait, where's my targeting? Closest range. Are you healed now? Alright, I'm gonna move. Malevolent Galago. There's also a wild boar. I need to kill. 4, 5. 1, 2. Would you stop? I was there. Oh! One. Where are you? Stop harassing people. One. 2. Can you heal first? Heal, then we will walk. There. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Let's walk over here. Kupo. Where are you? Hurry, hurry, yeah. That's what we're going to do. There's a hostile. One. The heck? One. Why can't I? What do you mean not in range? I'm beside him. Let's go. Hurry up, Kupo. Cat Dad. We are going to the King Moogle. How are you, Cat Dad? And also move to Seraph now. I'm now in Seraph. Barrier threshold. We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more bees, do you? Are you ready to face the king? Step closer to the ward. Yep. Do yourself with the warded entrance. Where is it, Kupo? Oh, there. Attune. I'm not sure. I'm not noticing any changes. Does it affect the quest XP? Rest up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Muggles a lesson and send King back whence he came. Thorn March Hard is now accessible. Ah, post-expansion quest gives virtually zero XP though. Would you like to join me in Thorn March? Is this a dungeon? Oh, it's a trial. It gives 12 tombstone poetics. What's this one? Level sync. Join. We would need me to swap over. Okay, I'll wait for you. How do I cancel that? Withdraw. Let me get some water. I got water and some nuts. Join us, Susetsu. Oh wait, I have openables. Weapon coffer. And buffalo calf. Giant's gulp. Giant's gulp trident. Take a minute or two to get in. No problem. Yes, sir, Raf. Charmy, did you play with yours already? Everything's level 1. I picked up all the job quests, including the crafting, the fishing, everything. But I have not leveled them up. Everything's level 1. The next one I'm gonna get is Dark Knight, probably. Then the Reaper. There's an update? Or was it the 6.55? Swollen Diga. No worries. I'm just chilling with my hatchling. What is that? Invite. Hello, you yellow cat dad. Yeah, just go smack the Moogle. It only gives 2000 XP. Why are they giving the main quest that low of EXP? Do you want to wait, Osetsu? Do you want to join us for the Moogle or for the next ones? I think we're gonna go through a lot of dungeons for this one. Okay, with the next one. Alright. You can start, Yuki. Gives me little because it wrap up the expansion and lets player get the role. Ah. I'm gonna eat some nuts while Yuki carries me. Go, you can cat dad. The Mughals became warlike. Mughals gone crazy. Kupo in the 7 Hells. Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. Mughals guard to arms. Defend the King Kupo. They're cute, but they're getting beat up. They get smacked. Bonus of city automatics will award you upon completion. Yay! We got bonus poetics. I think I need to lie down, Koopa. Are they summoning the king? I fear foes were the Koopa, but surely no match for the king. Hail to the king, Koopa! Good king, Mog. Oh, he has a mustache. Shall suffer for transgression against my subjects. Oh, I love the theme song. I love his theme song. I heard they're acting more rationally now. Mogpon coffer. You did it, Kupo. You did it. Good King Mogulmog. My soul has rest in peace. Is no more. I shudder to think what might happen if you not stop the Mogul's guard when you did. Thank you. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses, stop playing with fairy tales. Rest assured the chieftain would have choice words for them too. You got the Bhakti and the king is no more, Kupo. This with Raya or Cap Tranquil, and they relay the news to the chieftain. You killed it so fast, I have not finished eating my nuts. What's my Chocobo? Oh, I keep forgetting that I can fly now. Hello, Poktipak. Do I believe my ears? Good King Mugumhoges, the magnificent virtue service sample as all has fallen. All Mughal guide owes your debt, Kupong, and I sense Raya O wishes to congratulate you as well. Let you two speak without fear of interruption. Raya Osena. Wishes to congratulate you on the victory over good King Mogulmog. Reverend service to the Rosewood, and her Mughals shall not be forgotten. Sister would doubt us to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Return to Lotus Stand and treat her a full account of today's events, while the details yet fresh in your mind. Hello, Satsu, I see you. Light party. Yeah, I'm not sure what when is my next duty. Go to Lotus Stand. You return to us unharmed victorious, thus I have two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind to oblige me, and I would fain hear all occurred in Thornmarch. They beat up the king for me. That is as we feared. The king really is a primo. He really isn't easy. I mean, the Mughals don't worship him, for one thing. Even a god to them. That doesn't seem like any primal I've ever heard of. And the fault lies with the definition. Fact remains the true combination of power contained in the crystals. Forced their collective fate, the Mughals called forth a being by the right should not exist. However, when slain, said being left no corpse. The Aether of which fires him instead being scattered to the four winds. When I accept the definition, it may not be a primal. Mode of manifestations are every respective same. Which means Asians, the whole business reeks of their handiwork. That masked man who taught them how years ago, but Yudanya had no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all. How many more of they stare with their tainted gifts? Too many I fear, so as their paragons who stir the embers. Fools to build the pyre and crystals feed the flames, ever and ever shall we suffer primal visitation. Somber thought, but a salutary one. Heartfelt thanks, already information you have provided to prove invaluable. Grand Serpent Marshal and I much discussed. For you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing the other matter. Which I must speak on have been settled. I shall not want for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to the Revenant Stall. And you can count on you, my lady. Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars for arrangement with the Elder Sincere. I have returned to the Waking's Dance and apprise the incident of all that is transpired. What's a Mogpon coffer? Oh, it's a Mog fork. Is that better than what I have? No, it's not. Oh, maybe I need to start the... They'll give you weapon on coffers whatever your job is when you open. Ah. I should accept the quest that Minfilia has so we can do the duties that you said, okay? The primal ones. Should literally get locked out from finishing AR until that's done, which is so dumb. Si healthy. Receiver from Eden Papalini felt good King Molo Masa. Hope to hear a version of the tale. As said, some of the same methods used by the beast tribes and taught by the Asians. But isn't this remind the elders here of our usefulness? Offer additional support could not have come at a better time. Many thanks. You're a recurring problem. Minfield has need of your talents. No reward. No, it's just a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's still work to do. We'll do a weapon destruction to see him serve emboldened beastmen. Now seek cold undercuts once more. Last week, Amalja, Ixal, and Kobolds are making preparation for second summoning rites. That's half of it. So Mrs. May, all three tribes somehow procure vast quantities of crystal. Trying to say something. Basically, this means Primal will be stronger than they were before. Far stronger. In previous incarnation, we'll see me pale imitation. Yes, I believe we can hoarding crystals when a vengeance, the wake of ultimate weapons made an appearance. Remember that time we devoured 3 primals in one sitting. Grand companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. After the loss incurred in a sure successful Operation Archon, they were ill-equipped to take meaningful measures. The Liberation leaders conclude they must need to turn us once more to the direct ways to observe Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. But more remains we under no wing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. Love send you midst of danger so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against primates than you. Undertake this mission. Have my thanks, so do not know what we do without you. Go ahead, Tancred. Circumcision, I haven't had a chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Steering of failures had left me feeling powerless. Want to be stronger that I might do right by my fellow Saiyans. And everyone's administration is quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Let's return marks the beginning of a new chapter of science. Let us return unify and our hearts continue to press ever forward. Now back to the matter of primals, we need fewer than 3 to beginnings threatening to appear. Easy to feel overwhelmed, must take it one sure step at a time. We enjoy our various observation stance, please speak with him, receive guidance on our mission. Wait, let me speak with you. Time has come to leave Besser Bay. If you have a prize, you will finally of the move. As ever consider, we are at long last ready to bid farewell to Besser Bay. So later in Jupiter, we'll make our journey to Revenant Stall in small groups, departing in irregular intervals. As we do so, we intend to conduct future operations openly, but in this particular issue, we need, for caution of arrest all other concerns, to move north on one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. Give on right, I should be the last to leave. But have you remain with me until the end. And throughout your waking sands, will formally cease otherwise, and promises will be given to the care of Orianger. It will require you to run to get the location's hard mode, and then you enter it. Gotta run back there every time it's done. Do it like 3 times. And just however, devoted to studying the nature of the promise. With the grace of the 12, will one day discover a permanent solution. I've sought for so long. Of course, you will not be alone. I'll sail and continue to work closely with him as well. Where citizens have assurance they will not hesitate to contact. Oriander would require fire for him, many tasks entered undone. I cannot feel I forgot something important. Oh, is this what you mean that it won't proceed until we finish? Oriander. When a beast man won't seek power, bludgeoned. Spare down Amalja, who may have already summoned the 43. And the comrade tankard now returned. That's why we seek his counsel. No real war, what the heck? Thou art welcome, no assistance, pray, and even burden concerned to my well-being. Really, thy captains will seek him put this place without further delay. May have think his chapter tale concluded, so should not consign to annals of history. Man seeking to seize future, really he not set down the past. Fate in the still man glory discovered this pride of wisdom that ever waiting lurking shall remain lost no sooner than they are found. You speak a lot. Be not offended, thy conduct is beyond reproach. Like the surroundings of Terran and thy victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself about the failings of thy forebears. I have this ego which hath opened thine eyes to lesson of history. What that saying could be said of. What happened to Minfilia? When's King cried? Solar. 12 for offend antecedent. What the heck? We were gonna start the other quest. What happened to Minfilia? What happened to you? You must. That's what. What happened? Tell me, Louis, wow, what would have done? Was a remarkable man, who was beyond mortal measure, that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh, the Asians are here. An Asian here? How? You know that they can teleport. How readily you see you're indeed gifted and seasoned. But you're not like the others. You're robes. Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. Your fault lies with your forebears. It's been millennia. Minor emissary, unlike he who came before, I have no quarrel with you. He who you speak of, La Brea? La Brea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes. Then he is still... Tom, I can only confirm which you already knew. There's no cessation, no oblivion, no only expulsion. You, what are? Tataru! You're ready when you are, my lady. There's nothing else. Something that you cannot see. I feel the same way. Everything happened here. I feel strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll get used to revenants, though. I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready. Slowly breaks like she lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct. I do not understand. Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and feeling and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation. Expectation colors perception. Thus said she received not. So is with her choose of you, even you, when young, could not see with eyes unclouded. Know nothing about me. Nothing. The gift grants you clarity, grants you focus with it. May in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation. Labrea did not think so highly of the Echo. Labrea is wrong about many great things. The Echo is indeed a gift, albeit one you have yet to master. And if we did, there would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, and he said, may we meet again as friends. Wait, stay where you are. Oh, that's why you got... Mayhap I was indelicate. This mercy heals her children from his grace with such result. It was also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder. You got lasered in the boob. I take it there's no need to explain. Save your concern, he did no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. We should have wards to protect from that. Why can they easily teleport to our base? Guy at work, I gotta go. Alright, Vasago. Thank you for dropping by. Do you need to lie down? I can fetch your flask. Alright, send a word to the students of Badletian. Tell them to scour the archives, forbidden tomes in particular. It's reference to a national robe in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An assassin, milady? What's that give cause you to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet since I want to employ teleportation magics, why would one be so brisk? I know not and care not find him. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. Pray attend to me, Tataru. We go to duty now. Search for the white robe. Nope. We go. To Oriander. Oh wait, was it Tancred this time? Yeah, there. But first, Oriander, what's yours? Primal Fear. Positioning in your direction, fear in his eyes. Friend to the dawn, hear my plea. Let me aside from Gidania Primal, walk in this route. A born eldritch spirit witness a return to Tale of Vow and errant tales of sin like. The gods quiver, doth investigate as we speak. Mess at Bow Lord Lewin Welcome, give up adventure helping hand. Freddy, the Cetus first bow, shine the light upon the matter. What are the? You have a lot of blue quests. Do I need to do all? Oh, why is the king still alive? Do I need to do the king again? Last put the line, imagining if it's brief and the sleepy peaceful rain. Turn to me to learn. The Mogul's guard have one more place in their manic one. Storing his throne. He thinks Agent of Chaos should not lurk in shadow only with the actions. Galful intervention will have called came back with Aether. It's a chase. Also, the Blade of Born of Light, the banished Paragons, Stark Ambition, Harlan. Well, I don't want to read anymore. Tancred, what's yours? Storm Seal. Tancred, what's your vanquish? You've read the confirmation. We just serve from Immortal Flames. We're gonna fight. Wake stand what they need. Let's pick up all the quests here in the Immortal Sands. Because it's annoying to see them. But let's do the blue ones. Speak with Swift, the Hall of Flames. Where is it? Hold on. We're gonna hear the Mughal theme song again. I love the King Mughal theme song. Flame Commander. What do you want me to do? Reward to Gilser a little amigo. Alright, Setsu. Where is this guy again? Here. Gilsebert. Now, wait for the ambushers to reveal themselves. Oh, I can fly. I always forget. Here. Where do I wait? Oh, I see it. Back 4 minutes, alright. He's sleeping. Oh, the mall just started here. Overconfident fools. They think your raids can go unnoticed. What ration is this? You are the Brotherhood of Ash. We are, though we number but few, we shall be death this day. Are they fighting each other? Thank you for the care package, Wolfie. Kratos Heathens, your victory will come at a price. Who is this? They're also humans. Attacking enemies back is turned. Your ancestor would turn their graves. Are the blue ones friends? Soldier's life in peril of First World Wars. Understand the mind of your enemy, as well as your own. Your presence noted here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You may need not become involved. Blue ones are the content unlocks which the trials are. I am Hamel's god, lead the brother of Ash. We will remain now that all-consuming flames have reduced the rest of my people to unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea. Be it fortune or fate, will not ignore the forces sought to bring us together. Extend to you an invitation to join us at the Ring of Ash. But are they friends? Where's the Ring of Ash? Over there. Lie. I'm here. Who do you need? I need the doctor inside. Amolgach. Welcome to Ring of Ash, adventurer. This place serves a home for our humble gathering of followers. But I ever speak home, martial prowess, honor the blood of our ancestors. That one is a beast tribe. We keep our old ways, desert nomad, and a warrior. Those were worthy. We show the proper respect regardless of origin. Alright, here's the reek of brimstone. Could be the one champions have said laid low the Lord of the Inferno. Then I would have understand the curse that has fallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people. Glory that comes with a warrior death. They speak spirit away the weak and the feeble and offer them up in exchange for the barbed blessing of a hoary god. Day after day, with the shiflax of my kin, the honor of the Malja's faded paltry thing, no longer driven righteous fortunes of battle. It is these kidnappings that most stoke the flames of my fury. Why victims often bear no arms at all? What rhyme can we find in such cowardly acts? We are hunters, my brothers and I, the fallen Amaljo huddled in Zanrak our prey. You share my outrage, should I bid you join us in our kin war? No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that fell the Ifrit. If you've got down a dozen men who boasted that feat, likely you slew a guttering fire sprite and convinced yourself the king of the seventh hell. Then I'll ask for your counsel, Lunga, and I alone make decision for our brotherhood. Then you better not straighten the path of my arrows, adventurer. We have too many enemies for me to waste my ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Forgive this interruption, I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has faced and defeated a Ifrit could have the scent that you do. Does that mean I'm stinky? Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. We yourself through your actions, force them out Jazarnak. So break the fangs on the peas and helpless. Our target is clear, our resolve unshakable. Speak to Blodin at Campo. Wait. Oh no, this is... You are... The heck? We Amaljo once supernova and roamed the vast plains of Palgata, so they beat a bad realist challenge or Skeletorps. As long as the people have existed, it has been tradition for aging warriors to make the pilgrimage holy land of Zanrak. They're confronting the specter of death, to honor to cast one's time-tempered soul and famed sacred flames, returning one's body to ash. Raven Whelps, Zarak, Quaver, for death's inevitability, they seek not to fortify the spirits, instead groveling before a deity that strength they do not deserve. I have not the words expressed when discussed for the manner of this groveling, this subjugation of the meek by contemptuous weaklings. The path of true greatness lies only conquering those greater than oneself and endowing attaining mastery over one's own failings. War leader, there's trouble. Flame Fangs has scented fresh prey. Must sound to call once. So you have a chance to prove your talents, adventurers, so your brotherhood and bending steel. Your wish, war leader? War is no name Lunga, though her form may be goat. Her armor's raging blaze match of the Amaldi soldier. Brotherhood, no one struggle martial perfection. Tribe, clan, gender, these details matters not. Lunga, you'll cut me our newest ally into battle. What? Well, choose me for this task. Surely there are other more fitting. Some hassling in training, perhaps. Enough. I grow weary of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, war leader. I shall be as your command. Now we shall see your charlatan you are. Meet me at the spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. Oh, I thought that when I accepted the request, we'll immediately fight Ifrit. I didn't know that we... we are gonna have a quest line. So. Fly, my little Chocobo. Fly! Fly, my Chocobo. But at least they let us fly. I didn't need to walk this far. Flying fan cruiser. 1, 2, 4. Oh, you're dead already. Let's get the salesman. Made short work of the raiders. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you have my thanks. I heard Amalger's snatching folk from trade routes again, but I thought this might reveal trying to scare him of business. After all, the roads have been safe enough until now. I have a higher guard for 2 sometime next passage. You're damn beastmen, sell sorts wages. Do so eat into man's profits. Expected you to die here. Come now, return to King of Ring of Ash. So many back and forths. Let's fly. It's funny how this one's like. You can fly no higher. We're coming down. Hello. You're not watching a battle. Smart is obvious, but you don't think me easily impressed. This is yet a question of your resolve. Brother Fest conclave elite warriors. Command of Hamog. We wage war attrition against the zealous of Zanrap. Following Malja, we build out pitch camps wherever they please. Convincing themselves they are the master of the Holy Land. Feel brave indeed, challenge none but the weak and undefended. Recall the raiders you recently faced, they were members of Flame Fangs, faction of Zanrak and Malja. More than any other delights in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw most are of the Brotherhood. And now, do the Sikh meddle too deeply in our affairs? This was not some distraction double with us. Words convincing. You think that I know Amalja, the 7th house. What do you think? Go make your pet to Hamushka, find yourself a new pet adventure. You are just jealous. I had an honored ally. I used your battle spread among the camp. By all accounts, you fought uncanny ability. None of me in doubt it was a land raging god. Our cause rings true. I would further welcome your aid. Will unleash the fear alongside the soldiers of Brotherhood. I will let the zealots fear our coming. I said, true warrior's heart. Though in different ways, the foe would topple the same. Let's avow death or play fangs. There's a fire cannot be suffered to burn. Now, are we gonna fight Ifrit now? Tribal quests unlock. Tribes and tribulations. Wait, I thought we were gonna fight Ifrit. If it bleeds, we can kill it. I think this is it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. So we go there. It says if rape. Did I start the quest line that I thought? Or was this part of that quest line? I took too many quests. Good thing I can fly. Open. There's actually a daily faction thing to do back in the base game, not relevant useful anymore unless your achievement had. Oh, what is this? There's an aetherite. Who do we talk to? Do we talk to the aetherite? Oh, there we go. I think it is this. Ball of Embers. There, Yuki, you can choose the Ball of Embers now. Ball of Embers hard. Tanalan. Do you get extra rewards when you join a new player like me? What's different with this raid? Does it hurt more or you're going to snack the boss? Help. Ah, I got burned. Oh, jump. I died. How do you not die from that? Ah, it's dead. What's the loot? Why can I comment? Because we're friends, I cannot commend you. Pass. What's this? Need. There. Do we need to come back? Speak with Levin a seat first. Where's my duty list? Journal. Go to the Waking Sands again. The king. Primal Fear. You can do the king one. Vorsail who looks at other nest. Let me go to Nurgadang. Extreme gives mounts. Ooh. Embraced by the gods. Who are you riding, Ifrit? Are you riding them? I'm not gonna read anymore. Go. Oh. Oh, so these quests make me introduce me to the quest line of the beast people. Ah. Yeah, it looks like it. What's the one behind you? This one? Ruffled by a bad bladder. What's that? That's a different one. I don't wanna. I think I need to do the Beastman quest line before I get the thing. Oh wait, no. The king lives. What is this one? There. Oh, I think we can do it now. Do I need to click on it? Probably. Where's that? E-Shroud. Oh, it's not E-Shroud. Wait. Was it? Oh, turn on. Fly. The other side. There's a big ass church here. What is that? Wait, I exceeded the thing. It's here. Hello, Kuplo. No, don't hit the glowfly. I was gonna talk to Kuplo. Also have the Waken Signs ticket if you check your bags. Yeah, I use that whenever I need to go back there. Not long ago, I don't need. We fight. Thorn March Extreme. Wait, I thought it was just hard. It's extreme already? Oh, I guess we started with hard with that one. Why was there no regular King Moogle? So I'm already faster than hard. Really? The king is back. It's my first words when I realized it. He's back. Time to smack him again. I'm gonna die again. Oh, he summons. Go, Setsu. Mami ko po. Oh, he revives them. Ah, what's happening? Good Kings. they they died. Papa, I got a ribbon of aiming. Why is it faster though? We need to go to Camp Overlook for the kobold one. Walking Sands turn those in. Wait, these there's no quest to Waking Sands at the moment. See, there's no go back yet. Just wait, let me up to this one. Can't do it without you, Forgotten Spring. Let me just submit these things because it's annoying. Where is this? Where's the Levin thing? Lowen at the seat of the first. Oh, is it the archer one? Let me in. You'll need to kill Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. So this one is Garuda, I assume, because it's archers. Oh, is this different? Let me go to the Waking Sands. Also unlocks Shiva, the Horror Eater, and Odin. Shiva is the ice one, right? Who's Odin? Thunder? Lightning? Who is the World Eater? Okay. Waking Sands. Papa Limo is next. Plus had their music associated in the Mount Music, so you can listen to it. Papa Limo. Garuda for Awakening. Go to there. Go to Adder Nests. Okay. Then you come back again for Taito. Why the heck did they do it like that and not tell you to go back? Ah. Scarlet. Oh, not you. That was a different one. Yep. Where do I go? Actually, either at Natalan. Let us fly there. Fly, little Chocobo, fly. Oh, I see it. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, we're here. A tune. Quacky! Hello, hello. What happened? Oh, there we go, Yuki. You can start it. Might be saying no, but he made a bug quest. What is that? Oh, I didn't realize that Garuda had goat hooves. No. Garuda's crazy again. I should ask my ex to be with me again. Dangerous quest. Yeah, it is. If you like this music, you can do extreme of her and hopefully get them now. Where do I go? Where do I go? Here. Ah, keep hiding. I'm just gonna follow Setsu. Oh, I got hit. Let me pretend to help. Guess how cold it is? How cold is it? -3. Ba, 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 ba. What's Garuda's embrace? Scholar arm. -9. Wow. Is it Waking Sands time? Waking Sands. What are the green thing? Oh, these ones. Back there and get Titans. I'll be my blanket. I'm gonna be heavy. I hope you stay warm. Do you have a heater? The ones after Titan are complete optional, so you can decide if you want to unlock those as well. Are those the primals that you said, Shiva and others? Let's get them. If you're okay by carrying me when we unlock those, I'm okay with it. Oh, why did I? Not here. Need to go here. Slavsivus. Ishtola. Oh, we're fighting Titan now. Russia Ricky at Maelstrom Command. Oh wait, I can just Ethernet there. Ethernet me here. Upper decks. They should be instant unlocks. And it's nice if it would be. Can make good some animations by myself. It'd be good for voice acting because I did some good impression. Nice. Where is it? Ugamaro Mines. It is over here. Kobold Stronghold. Fly. I assume this one is underground. Is it? Oh no, it's not underground. I can just fly. Oh, there's a wall. Open. Open. Go down. Go down. Doesn't open. It's not the way. Synthetic Dogen. Go down. Why isn't this? Oh, do I need to click on a switch? Oh, because this is not the way. I went the wrong way. It should be here. It is here. Open up. There we go. Ugamaro Aetherite. Is that a Poro? Poro sad. Why sad? There we go. You can activate the naval. Lanosha. Rock and roll. What? You jumped again. The heck? Let me pretend to help. Oh, you already hit the heart. One. I'm just pretending to help. Pa, pa, pa. Is it Waking Sands time? What is into the? Let me do these ones. Map. Mordana should have extreme unlocks. Oh, let me go there. At first, let me do this. Whatever this quest is. Waking Sands should have 3 other now. Oh. Where is this? What do you need? Nothing. Yep, do you? I doubt you. Tanalan. What are the other things that? This one I think is the tribe for the selves. What's the? Who was that man in black? What is that one? Do I need to make the main story proceed so we move to Mordona, or to unlock the extremes? I have been there from the main story when we go there, but we're just moving. The main story right now is we're slowly moving to Mordona. We haven't gotten the base in Mordona yet. Why does this have a marker? Why does this place have a marker? The Gifted. Search for the white robe. He is here? Oh, here. I'm blind. It's in front of me. I'm told the Warrior of Light that I would know for myself. I shall walk north. You may choose to follow. However, you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Survive, we shall speak anon. Wait. Let me get the other quest that you mentioned. You have quests for me. Orianja. Primal Awakening. What's this other one? Primal Nature. And that is, tasks and signs must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is in this last unending tragedy. There must remain until nature promised revealed unto me. This is an editorial fashion a net, because of vast realm. A net catches not fish, but nuggets of wisdom valuable than gold. Possess hoard of knowledge, cannot purchase all the keys to confounding doors to bar my passage. Unsheath the blade born of light, thine is a strength as shattered stout spurs. Pierce the twitch of obfuscate impotent case of ordinary men. Not luxury of time required to my measured scholarly pace. For the other's net is a steer, hissing news of what? Garuda is back again? Is that the extreme one? Should be. Alright. But first, let's go to Wineport. Let me just get some water. One moment. Oh, it's the sister. Been a while. As recall me, but I've been odd. The liberty of introducing us when we first and last met. It's propriety, Hasela Velour. I thank you for coming. Heard once more exploit by her hand back while slain, with the weapon destroyed. Dalamut's fall changed not only face of the realm, base of the realm. Specifically, I offer ether currents. I don't want to read anymore. You're saying a lot. What did you unlock then? Fight your way through Castrum Oxidants. Why? Where is that? Oh, that's the course of Bahamut. Is that also a primal? Is this a duty? Forgot I can fly. We're gonna fly. Not an MSQ requirement. Where is this exploratory side gate? I will need to fight. It explains where Alice Alphinaud is. Oh. Don't mind me. I hate you. Yeah, don't mind me. I did not fight my way through. Who's Jabroka? What the heck? I did not. It counted me as fighting, even though. The heck? The cheats. Oh, there's a this is the duty. What is this? Babo, turn 5 with party of with 5 with a part. What is this? Binding coil of Bahamut. Do we do this, Yuki? Why is it 5? It's not required, unlike the other. But should I do it? It's not 5. It's like 60. What the heck? Why is it 16? Binding coil of Bahamut. Would you like to do it? Decide after you do the main ones. Let's go with the for sale. What was that? That's horrible music. Because coil snow cap takes 3 hours. What the heck? Explosion. X8. Elixir. Oh, here. Latest incarnation of Garuda. Is this the extreme one? Reattuned to the Aetherite at Natalan. They're not guarding their Aetherite. Oh, I, just as I say, somebody aggroed on me. That. What do you mean not in rage? I'm beside him. Unless it's nightmare. What's nightmare? Oh, they are here. Nightmare's the mount we all want and it's super rare. Oh. There we go. Howling Eyes unlocked. No streamer favor here, sorry. What is Nightmare? A dark horse? What changed with this one? It's still, is it the same cutscene? What changes? Horse and all of the elements. Is there something harder than extreme? Savage raids. And old. Oh. What? Why are there multiple Garudas? Ah, I died. Gone with the wind. I like that. I revive when it's already dead. Exit. No mount. Oh, what's that? Well, efforts augment Garuda's power were met with predicted success. Satisfying that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Their crystals collected to fight Odin after. He himself doesn't drop a mount. Oh. Guess a bringer of light. Consonant, even though understanding their presence, they have no means of preventing the summonings. These continue to crave more powerful avatar. Every time the gods fall, its link force a chain of ambition. Cycle of chaos are bound ever tighter. If our intent such creation, we are bid to convey. Let's be gone from here. Bring the vortex ritual focus to Redania. Boom. But what are you getting from those raids? Do you get the things? What do you call those? Poet something? Go to Oriange. Alright. But wait, let me do this since we're already here. Talk to the people of Redania. When someone is new, we get tombstones of poetics, which are needed for a ton of different things. Oh. So when Charmy plays, you would do that. I would join Charm. When Charmy Boy comes here, I will convince him to play. Range from relic weapons, crafting materials, catch-up gear, and other things. Wait, are you the one I need to talk to? Nope, you're not. Bernard. Main one you would want is catch-up gear since it's best every 10 levels, but around 5 to 7 levels into it to replace it with new expansion gear. Ethernet. Report your findings. So good thing you're here. Level 50 gear, I level 130, 60 is 270, some 55 to 7 getting 150-ish gear. Oa Pepsi. What's the name? Oa Pepsi. It's mainly for your second gear class. Your main one will over leveled for the catch-up gear. Oh. Where's the Pepsi? Hello, Mars! Hey, so deep in the rabbit hole. Have you played this one? Go play it. Infect Earth Seal. Use cleansing water to defeat evil spirits. Fly, my fat Chocobo, fly. No, because if I do, I'm gonna get out of that game. Do it. Do it. I'm here. What do I need to do? Where's the evil spirits? Inspect. Where's the inspection spots? Sorry, just sprites. What the heck am I inspecting? Oh, here. I see it. Last of the elegance. Oh, I use holy water on you. Obtain the Sundered Blinding Stone. Go to Pepsi. It is. Report to Simi. Who is Simi? You're outside. Are you outside? You're not outside. Are you up here? Yes, you are. Necklace. I'm not gonna accept that new quest. Let me do this one so that I can remove it from my thing. Let me fly. Hello, Omcho. Speak with Frick Show. There we go. Oh, I need to talk to Omsho again. Complete. Yeah, I don't want to accept that anymore. We go back to Vesper Bay. Start. My inventory is full. Vespa. Science supplier, arms mender. Here it is. Vortex focus. Is this the new one? Oh, wake me up before you go more. Oh, so we're slowly getting the extremes. Wake me up before you go more. We're going to Limsa. Limsa Lominsa. Russian Tricky. Now we're going back to Ogomoro Mine. Fly, fly. We reattune. Go. Does this open? Go down. Doesn't. I need to go to the other side again. Yeah, I hate the Dobbin sound. No worries. I need to fight again. Synthetic Dobbin. Why can't I target? Oh, there are rare fates. How do I know if a fate that I see is rare? You don't? gonna unlock this. Okay, the right. There. While you do the fate, I'm gonna do the main quest. My sound went out. You are being judged. Stop judging. I'm not the book. Okay, I'll just kill this. There. Was it possible for him to do a healer cause so many enemies spawn and kill the NPCs? I hate the quest like that where that you need to defend the NPCs. There's nothing changing in the cutscenes. Sons of man, murderers of my children. What is this? Ah! I got yeeted. I got yeeted. I'm just sleeping. Go beat him up. Or targeting the heart. Oh, I'm gonna die. Exokpo. Earthen. Three. Let me pretend to help. Earth to earth. Yay, we got poetics. It's a treasure coffer. What is this? Crag heart. What's that? It's a material. Oh, the Ascians are here. Display most at a degree of destructive power. The intensity effects of ritual foci are Although this carnation was, Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. Burgeoning strength shown with Bringer of Light, however, it's grown beyond reckoning. Its demonstration of force serves us still. Invites ever greater retaliation. Light burns brighter, so too are the shadows deeper in darkness. Who's the last one, Ifrit? We go back to Vesper Bay. All I need to bring is first Limsa. I am here, Rashant. Now we go back to Vesper Bay. Wake me up before you tomorrow. Scarlet Moon. And we're gonna go Ifrit, right? It is Ritual Focus. Wait, what? Is there a limit on company seals? Is that okay to accept it? Or do I need to spend my seals? There's a limit on seals? What do you recommend, Yoki? It says I would not get the full amount. I don't want to waste stuff that I need. How many seals where do I check that? Character. Do you know how to check currency? No. There, currency. I got 8427 over 10,000. Oh, there's also a limit of the tombstones. So I need to spend them? Or does this mean it's the amount that you can earn? Have you ranked up with the Grand Company? No, I have not been doing any Grand Company things. How do you rank up? $2K is the limit you can hold. And super but how do I level up? I have a limit of 10,000. I mean, probably see you have nothing to spend it on yet unless let me check if I can buy. You go to Mordona and want level 50 catch up gear. Should I go? Is it already in Mordona or do I need to do the main quest for that? Let me finish this main quest so I can move to Mordona. I'm here anyway. I don't want to waste. How to get? Why does it allow me to go out? because that's not the door. I have a quest here anyway. We're following the white robe assin. You should have access to it. So I just need to go to Mordona. What is that? A gruesome gargoyle. It's eye level 130. I think what I'm using is currently eye level 90. If I remember correctly. Yeah. The difference. Yeah, mine is only I-90. It was from the job change. What's the weapon eye level? It's 70. You are being judged. By the way, where do I sell my under-level gears? Do I sell them to an NPC? Internet Instagram company for more seals. Oh. A laughing toad. I've only been rushing main quests. I have not been paying attention to anything else. I did the golden saucer just for this heavy hatchling. You are being judged again. Why are you so judgy? Oh, you're already dead. One. You are dead. What do you need? Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? For witness to my audience with antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. Well, as it cannot be said to La Habrea, even amongst his brethren, he considered unique. Nevertheless, I can wholly condemn his misdeeds, for though with them discovered you, one so strong that gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain. But surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. Don't make questions my motives, if you will. You'll believe me when I say this. I am Eliadibus, emissary, bearer of the word of one true God, and we shall meet again. What do you want to learn first, Grand Company or using your poetics? Let's go with Grand Company first. How do I level up my Grand Company? If I level up my Grand Company, I can hold more seals, right? Both are used for the entirety of the game. Meet me in Limsa. Wait, let me submit this main story. Go down. Minfilia. Because your turn after left, I began to worry might have been sent to your Duma. The visitor prove elusive. He's waiting for you. What did you do? What did he say? It's to wash or it shall be again. What to speak of? What exactly? Word of Elidibus portend much, but revealed nothing. Perhaps mischief disdain for Lahabre. I hope our answer seems shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Final favor. As set a matter of action, complete the move to Rising Stones. One final fire. What I ask of you before I depart? I believe I mentioned my father was a member of Alamigan Resistance. Where's more complete? As far as Empire knew, he was their spy. A deception for night. I have to encourage resistance with final primary secrets. Feeding his paymaster subtly conceived information. Died 15 years ago. My father left behind his journal, which I've closely guarded ever since. Version for agents still will believe single greatest threat to the primals. Wisdom guiding me through the years, though there's much within I did not understand. Hope that Ranger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It's the life left of my father. Give Warburton's journal for Ranger. What's a void scent blood? I cannot talk to you without submitting it. I'll go to Limsa first. Limsa, Lumins. Do we meet at the company? There's 3 important NPCs you will need to learn of. Which one's Yuki? What is this one? Oh. Where are you, Yuki? Oh, you're the one walking. Oh, this is Cat Dad. Hello, Cat Dad. The one next to me increases your... Oh, these are you. Increases your rank. How do I increase my rank? That has a different quest. Oh, I want that costume. How do I get that? I want to be a little pirate. You had to complete it. Okay. So I'll do this one. Okay. Costume is military one from a higher. So I need to... Before I finish Ricky's quest, what are the other NPCs that you want me to know of? Talk to her again. She says nothing. There's one aside that has another quest. Yeah, this one. Oh, so I need to do their quest. Highway robbery. So I need to do both of their quests. Swift Bridge. Where is that? I'm unattuned. Where is that? Oh, it's near airport. Hello, Setsu. Okay, since you can't upgrade your rank, you need to learn about this NPC. Which NPC? Where are you? Yoki. Yoki. Yo. Where's Yuki? Yuki? Yuki, I'm blind. Quartermaster will buy your skills depending on your rank. Oh, here. What happened? Have you ever exceeded your free company? I'm not suggested also. He's not talking to me about anything, Yuki. Oh, here. It was a wrong. Oh, these are the seals. But it's worthless weapons. Material. Eagle feather. But I can't buy anything. It's because I'm a lower rank. They're judging me. How do I raise my rank, Yuki? What is that on your face? You had to complete those two. Well, let me do this quest quickly. I was not doing my quests. I'm sorry, my company. Go down. A the right. What do you want? Speak. So, oh, we have already speak. Search Swift Bridge and vicinity for clues. What clues? Let me talk to you. We need. Look at the ground. Is it outside? Is it up there? Hello, Setsu. What am I looking for, by the way? Clues of what? I see it na. There. Crooked pickaxe. Here it is. A rogue then. Where did you go? Below the camp overlook. Oh, here. How do you do that? Offer the teleport? It's a kobold. Commander bloat. So should I be checking that the Aft Castle every day for quests or for every time if there are quests there? Speak 789 order dig. Where is this? Where am I? No, oh, so I just needed to do this quest that I ignored for a long time. Every time you need to rank up, turn in things and spend seals. I ignore it for far too long. Is this Imperial things? Oh, the kobolds are here. What the? I'm gonna fight kobolds. Surrounded, stand ready. I'm just going to stand squeaking at me all night. Fight with honor, die like rats, ER. What level is this quest? Ah, no alternative choice. Optional alternatives such as perhaps surrender. Yes, yes, surrender. We surrender. Yes, I surrender. What the? Yes, yes, surrender. Yield, submit, surrender. What in the seven hells? Why did they surrender? The heck? They just surrendered. I have, have an inkling as to why so were those, but it seems notorious 789 is keen to return their plunder without so much of a fight. Wrong wouldn't have opposed to cracking a few kobold skulls, but considering the strained relations between Limbs and little buggers these days, you can argue with good diplomacy. En route, report back Commander Bloating arranged for answer to supplies. I will escort this time. In the meantime, I'm going to ask you, see if we can learn about our new neighbors. They don't seem as all imposing as I expected. Their leader, least of all, best of luck till sea swallows all. Pikman Gugu. Accept teleport to Costa del Sol. Wait, I need to talk to. Are you also doing this, Usetsu? Worthless ore. Ah, wait, I need to go there first. Or is this a different quest line now? I have a quest from the kobolds. Who hit me? Wanted to die. Chunk of worthless ore. And last one. Wanna fight? You did. Go to Pikmin. Here it is. Wordless ore. What is this? Wait, just out of sight. How low can you go? Go. Oh, it's another team. Comely Koboldla. Place Rick stinks. You said you were talking steam bath. You're a big fat liar, a cheat, and a fraud and a liar. Stop your bloody squealing. Work before pleasure. Do you not want to join the riff raff and trash heap? No, I thought not. Who are these? Why are they bullying these kobolds? Greetings, Zoga. How kind of you to visit our humble dig. I must say you're looking especially impressive today. Posing, overpowering, overwhelming, overbearing. Yeah, you're looking for scruffy as ever, whatever your name was. But enough talk, that I'm worth more than a sorry hide. Now let's see what you've got for me. This is your monthly haul. What popped out of the arsehole this morning? Once a sluggard, always a sluggard. Stragglers, sloths, sluggards, and a lot of you. 89th are no sluggards, Zoga. No, not the one. Every day do we toil in the mine, slave, sweat, toil from dawn till dusk. Yes, we set down our pickets mostly to eat and sleep. Eat, sleep. It seems we have a misunderstanding here. A mistake, a misconception, a misunderstanding. Sleep, food. These are luxuries, comforts, indulgences, luxuries. Luxuries, yes, luxuries are for kobolds who can dig their own weight. You're nothing. You deserve nothing. You are nothing. No rations for a month or until you increase your whole 100-fold. Whichever comes last. The heck? But Zoga, we're already weak and hungry. Cut off our food supply and we will starve, wither and die. Then die, yes, die. Each day you live, you breathe. Our air, eat our food, and give nothing in return. You're a parasite, Gigu. A leech, a sponge, a parasite. Your existence keep us from achieving our potential. This guy is rude. I think of one way you might be of use. Yes. Shriveled carcasses of you and your lot can feed our furnaces. Fodder fuel, feed for the betters. You not mean to say, Zoga? No, this must be some cruel jest. Only joke around here is you, Gigu. I'll not repeat myself this time, 100-fold. Once less, you will be the first to burn. Single, sizzle, and burn. Let's go, ladies. Yes, the sense of sloth and stupidity in this stuff. What the heck, this guy? They are bullying. Or poor kobolds. Oh, woe is me, misery, misfortune, woe. As if anything else happened, I came back from Camp Overlook on see over some couple strutting around like he owns the place. Not wrong now, your words are true. Zoga leads 13th. Yes, has many friend followers of Gamaru. His power grows with each day. With each day, one less call challenge the word of Zoga. Soon none will be left to oppose him. No, not the one. What you're saying? Just going to let the self-styled tyrant walk all over you? Yes, you have no choice, no recourse, no refuge. What kind of answer is that? Ain't you got the shred of dignity in your whole body? No, no, I do not. Yet. We beat it up, you're strong, brave. Let's beat up. I don't want to read it anymore. Settle set. This thing is Zoga for. Yeah, let's smack. Let's smack Zoga. Take again to Gigu. Eager emphatically, wholeheartedly. Complete. Tribal quest. Oh, this is another tribal quest. Ah, okay. So I don't care about that now. It's a tribal quest. Map. This one is the Costa del Sol. What's the teleport? Oh, how do you do that to Setsu? Where is this? Here. Blah. Oh, what do we need? 10 to wounded. What happened to you guys? Use maelstrom potions. I can feel my fingers again. Where's the other one? There we go. We have healed them. You're saving this. Everything happened. Yeah. Solace and can take little victories, not the amount of solace and forgiving those blasted fishbacks. Back on the Navy, that's what we signed up for. Sickness, civilization, women, and children aboard. It's a haggard of ice, water, and blood, to tell you. Oh, what happened to your kid? Leviathan scaly arse. Oh, they are here. Sagging here. We beat them up. Psh. Are you gonna leave or attack? Oh, there's a kid. Wait, are they friendly? Mom. Robin, my darling Robin. Oh, they are friendly Sag, and I judged. There you are. Oh dear Robin, you're safe, huh? Think 12 of. Hello, my cute. How are you? So there, those are the friendly Sahagins. The lad's alive, man. Our fishback tricker is this. Robin. I'm fine, a bit wet. I could sink to the bottom of the sea, but this annoying fisherman came and saved me. We're not like the scary ones who came after our ship, but the stories they say all the fishermen are nasty. Isn't that odd? I might ask you a favor. Found this in the bottom of the little boat. Nice fishermen used to carry me on the shore. Certainly, it must be one of theirs. Take it back to myself, but I don't think Mom would like that. Could make it return to me. Ah, so we're gonna unlock the thing. Show the shark tooth necklace to Sagin Spawnling. Novice Nursery, West Lux. Where am I anyway? Lanosha. I'm gonna fly. Mop, mop, mop. Mop, 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 mop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skull Valley. Sahag. Ba-ba-da. Hello. Here's your thing. Liquid Novi. Clutch Father. Thank you. Clutch and King. I don't wanna read it. I don't wanna read. What happened to my model? Did my model stop? Am I still live? My model stopped moving. The maximum seals is 10k, right? Yeah. My model stopped moving. What happened to you? Search for Pew. Where's Pew? That's for you. Where do I need to search for Pew? Oh, over there. I see it now. Did you find Pew? Oh, here. Hello, Pew. So these Beastmen quests, do I do this just for a completionist things? What do I actually earn by doing their quests? Are they dailies? Oh. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. All days outside the Grand Company for now, I guess. Wait, the Grand Company has dailies? I have not been participating. My model's just stuck like that now. I guess it's... Let me bring out Sexica instead. Since it was a PNG anyway. There we go. Kuma's being covered. Kuma move there. There we go. Pio. Oh, that's a repeatable quest. We can go back to... Did I finish the thing? Visit the company now. See if you can upgrade. No, wait. Gilling me softly. I love the quest names of this game. But probably that's for older players because the younger generation don't know some of this. Ah, they have locked quests. I need to be second storm lieutenant. Is this where I upgrade? Small talk. Sergeant first class. How do I increase Yuki? Apply for promotion. Fulfill the requirements. Seal required. Oh, I just pay. $3,000 there. You just pay it via seals. Okay. $4,000. I don't have enough. There, at least we can go back to Orianjo with not. I think it's not filled anymore. At least I know that I need to do that. Ah! Soon you will be able to turn in old gears to the same guy and get more seals after. All right. That's good then. Ba, ba, ba. Oriage, here is the journal. Have you finished all the MSQs, Yuki? Here's the thing. I think I have enough to level up again. This is Minfilia. Forgive me, I could not wait longer. I departed. How dare you? You left me behind. If you have yet to, once again, I've given bid you come to 7th heaven in Revenant Stowe. That are rules there show you inside our new headquarters. Into it, you may wish to make use of new Elderite in Revenant Stowe. After all, it's right out our doors. Who said we're in Shadowbringers? Oh, I forget, Yuki. I'm an old man. I keep forgetting things. If Brit ain't broke. Swift Hall of Flames. Where's Hall of Flames? Is in Ulda. Shadowbringers is the one before Endwalker, right? Are you saving up the experience from the MSQ for the level cap increase? We attuned to Zaharak Aetherite. If it ain't broke. So after this one, will I unlock Shiva? No, you don't need to continue MSQ to level up, but you won't get the zones and dungeons you really should be getting at said levels. Oh, I made the wrong turn. What was the question again? I forgot. I forgot my own question. I don't think I have a new question. You answered my last one, I think. There we go. Okay, we can do the extreme one now. Oh, I remembered. I didn't ask it yet because I forgot. After this, I would unlock. You said Shiva, Odin, and Whirl something. Whirl Eater. So I would go back to Orianja after this one. Yeah, but you need to find the location of the quest. Oh. Light party. Bowl of Embers. I should skip. Ah, he jumped. What the heck? What the? I exploded. He's dead, right? Oh, he's still alive. Thank you. I'm tied up. Oh, I needed to fight the nails. So those are the new additions. Wait, you were chained together? Inferno Bangle of Slayer. I left. Pretos born with us. Oh, I finally see them when they're talking. And yet you vanquish him. I can offer you not but praise, bringer of light. Ever prepared for compensation? Good. Those instincts serve you well as they serve you. Meaning highs within this constant pursuit, ever greater strength. You pause to dwell on this significance, however you might choose to justify actions. Seems you have tested the very limits of his three primal avatars. The others are part of MSQ except Odin. Ah. Again, such furious response. Do we not make ourselves clear? Using a small proof, we do not come to trade blows with you. Meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. But there's still three trial bosses. Ah, okay. Just like the ones in here. Lightning, ice, and water. Ooh. We have learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you turn the tide of darkness to bringer of light? Will you fare against the next god of Uri awaken? Now we go to the Hall of Flames. Olda. I forget, I need to set this as a preferred one. So I keep going back here. It is. Alright, we go Back to Vesper Bay. You're basically doing MSQ only now. Alright, at least nothing is blocking me now. I don't need to do any side quests for now, right? Until I go to Heaven's Ward, etc. How did they level 3 times? Orianja. Here it is. Now you see why XP boost is so good. Can get Reaper fast. Servant Darkness revealed themselves to thee, and put in mind of Archon Louis Wall's words. The ever shall primal desires burn, for burn they shall. The actions ever toiling stoke the forest. They're fortunate their careless taunting that provide us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It's unfortunate, however, thy actions serve as actions prove us so well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods. Now it seems the ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Till thou didst recover manner focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper, which folk I contain, the vast etheric power generated by the fervent prayers of beastman zealot in the moment of his death. Power when poured in each primal during the rite of summoning, thus gives rise to augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of primals in truth, we must need to discover and escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer or not, I fear, be ready, attainable. As long as understanding eludes us, there's no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. Either the invariably horde must be released back into the land. As beastmen deities wax ever more potent, it's sad necessity that reaching of thine own strength cannot be ignored. An action that thou must take even though that quicken the plans of the paragons. On the path inexorable might as in pursuit of sturdy arms and armor. That endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Thank you for the seals. They have you have another quest for me. I wish to introduce you. Oh, Rowena's token. What's this? Promise to receive for the beast and ritual tools. Can be redeemed for a superior weapon of your choice. Ooh. Do I just use that? Rowena. Revenant stole in Mordona. Oh, that's where I need to go anyway. Weapon. That's Tataru. Where's the other one? All the things here are blue. Rowie. Up there. Superior weapons, they say. And over. I have delivered. Oh no, I need to deliver it to a different person. Lariana. It is. Thank you. That's a repeatable quest. What are these? Do I just open them? IL80. Where's my thing? No, not Control C. Control. Oh yeah. Let's see. IL70. Oh, I have IL80. I'll open this. Is that better? Wait, that's not better than the thing that I have. Let's go to Tataru. Tataru! Give me the tour. Oh, you're here. Good, good. Wondering when you'd show up. Selling your strict receptionist here. Please inform me that all documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, we'll spare no effort in seeing it as welcoming and comfortable home for us and a waking sand ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us especially ever since we arrived. Help wonder if we are truly safe here. Why are you judging Tataru? That man, I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt the ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure speak of, no? It's hard to miss. Massive pillar of shining crystal looms high over the land, just southeast of here. Tales believe remnants of some ancient civilization, details remain a mystery. That's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over the world to unearth its secrets. Man over there's no exception. If my instincts are true, he knows more than most. Curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Oh, is that another system? I weren't occupied with my duties here. I have half a mind to join you. Let's just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that the receptionist will work this hard to see our efforts not skip a beat despite the relocation. With that, I believe it's time to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The excellent others will surely be overjoyed to see you. We have moved our base. Are we still going to continue? Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. Progress main scenario must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. Ah! I need it. Well, you're granted respite from your duties as a scion. Use your time to probe the Crystal Tower. What's a Crystal Tower? It said that I need to do it. What the heck? Outlandish Man. Grade 5. What is this? Garvis Urban install something small which might want your experience adventure. It said that I need to do this. What's this? Oh no, unless I'm very mistaken, you are the famed adventurer bested Garland's Emperor General, are you not? Crystal Tower is the Alliance Ray. Ah. To kinda probably going. I'll do one more tour. What's the Alliance raid? Rambros. But let's stop. Oh, fine. Oh, I still need to go in exactly. Why do you always need to teleport? Something none of us can carry you though. Oh, because it's a big thing. It's a 24%. What the heck? 24 people. Menphilia. And something this server can't do. Because it's new. Why is there a broken cane? Is that Louis was cane? Today marks the beginning of the time's 7th dawn. For today we declare our independence. We shall therefore be beholden to no nation, but serve all Eurasia's people proud and openly. That we will serve our ties to the Eurasian alliance. Contrary, antecedent I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, we shall not permit political consideration influence our decisions. The entry remains unchanged. This our cause. We are the science of the 7th dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eurasia. For Eurasia. For an intrusion, my lady, but the matter is bring it, admit no delay. Mind every attempt contact Solus of Baldesion, no one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not. Oh. They will certainly raise the alarm. None can penetrate sanctum unnoticed. Contact their agents in the field at once. I ought to be well, as soon as a Baldesion, they may know of it. That pains me until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, but assume the worst accordingly. We must need to seek another source of information in Illidibus. Possible that others' homeland are possessed with such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit Crimson-clad Russian, perhaps? Or Ochre or Puce, which our allies will then fall silent. We shatter dark crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea. I dare to hope that we found a way to rid ourselves of Acid Menace. I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, we have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world for their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. Their force at work we do not understand. I discern them all around, but the service too great, too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how, what to end is far from clear. I know what will come, but I do know we will rise and meet it as one. Miss Slaughter Hero, your face is a picture of resolve. What will be ready when the time comes with luck, however, it will not be. For a while yet, pray return our favorite affairs with my blessing. When you rise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Who is that? Is that her brother or something? Mr. Smart, long last day, see. That's Lidibus. A realm awoken. Oh, we finished the first part of the area. We have finished 2.1. We're at 2.2. There's 2.5. What the heck? It's so long. You're at just a 2.2. Here's of fending, here's of slaying, here's of aiming. Fending. I think. Truly, there's no rest of the weird scares had begun. I make myself home. I received requests for assistance for Amagina and Sons mineral concern. Weird source on the horizon has been target of series of covert robberies. As they seem in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest, long dismissed clerical errors, only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals or only crystals were missing. Need hardly tell you what that may imply. The Brass Blaze charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within the concern is selling crystals for profit, as they have yet been unable to identify as likely subject. The concern's proprietors have confronted with lack of progress. Let's say I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been merely monetary value. There's even possibility that thieves act not out of self-interest but in service to the primal. Cannot afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. One of which solo when you arrive, she and Tancred have already begun preliminary investigation. I have every confidence the three of you will get the bottom of these steps. Only hope, fears are founded when you do. What the heck? I'm gonna get some more water. I'm back. Hello, hello. I saw somebody. I'm a slave, I'm a slave, I'm a... How are you, Silent Over? Speaking of Shola in Horizon. Where's Horizon? Is that a new area? Ah, no. It's just there. I thought it was. Why did it say I need to do the one? The crystal thing. Pistola. Foot. Fufulupa. Where are you? I see you. Hello there. Stola said I was expecting you. These stats we have yet confirmed quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than. Never mind that. I have news to share. However, heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection, broke through one of the checkpoints on Royal Elegance Sunway. Bottle of Eastern Thailand, where thank gods I hear colleagues were apprehended without further incident. Tancred.
Now then.
Oh, suddenly it's voiced.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toe. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
What's happening? Who's this?
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Who the heck is this? Good night, Susu. Sorry, guys, I have to go. No worries, Setsu. Thank you for joining and carrying me. Hackers discuss how to proceed with the investigation. Dr. Fufulupa. Who was that? Lady from Doma. Cynic and survived thieves lay down their arms, surrender. They come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Over there. Final temptation. Are they down here? Oh no, they're not. Over here. Movement in distance catches your eye. Where? Oh, here. Move. Now they're dead, right? Is there? Oh, there's another one. Why can't? Oh, you're dead. Istola. Did you change your? Change your outfit? Fufulupa. We go back. Fufulupa. I keep getting the healing things. Purple dye. Melancholy yellow dye. Or brown dye. Where's the purple dye color red? We go to Alphin. Where's Alphin on? You are here. Oh, I'm also here. Let's go. Is Alpha not talking to the purple lady? Where are you, Alpha? Oh, here. You're late when the visitors are headed. From what I've been able to gather, a vessel being band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. Familiar with Doma? Yes, on Othard. Well, our nation, the eastern continent is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Their visitor announced arrival. Okay, feels like not leave their homeland in their best circumstances. Interested to hear the tale and report for the, but they know the current state of affairs in the Empire. Can prove useful. Okay. So we go to Ulda. It is in Hastings Street. Timberfoot. Are they refugees from Doma? Other than that, I mean, to ask without necessary permissions, none shall pass. I understand, good sir, and not leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. Summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant a small kindness. Away with you. Darken these doors no longer. I will not ask you again. You know not what you do. Gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. Loyal man with a cold heart. Know his kind well. Hope you don't find me more to your liking. I'll not level at your service. A friend. I believe makes me very nearly unique in this part of the world. Please, few indeed are your allies in Ulta. Yet you'll need some of you wish to endeavor yourself wealthy and powerful. Rejoin my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain the situation to us. If there's aught we can do to help. We go to the quicksand. Is it down there? Yep. Where am I? Well, oh, here, I'm at the quicksand. Where are you? Here, Alpha.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea
Yugiri.
from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri? I line with Othar Domos under the dominion of the Guardian Empire. I'm sure you are aware.
When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone.
What?
Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ulda are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise. But our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Yeah. Ulda has a lot of refugees already.
Be that as it may, Ulda is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Is she a ninja?
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
I was muted the entire time. Nothing palatable required of them. Assuming the Domas are willing to earn their keep. Come to Flame General awaits us at a remote royal promenade. Let us use a crystal outside. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. How are you, Vasago? How's work? Give me the Chamber of Rule. I don't want. Rambros. Robon. Delegi Adelegi. That pleasure. The others already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
Yugiri of Doma, I'm honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garland, alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own gallion's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of sheep. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
I like that most of the leaders here.
Is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Lalafels.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamican refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Ah, yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue.
This guy's a dick.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
How many are gonna leave? I hope he's the only one. Oh, the other one left as well. Oh, they're all leaving. There's only 3 who voted yes.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorico...
Let's beat them up.
But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Let's ruin his company. Give me red. Robin would like to discuss how to handle Doman refugees. As you observe, Lorito's not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Often I wonder how a man so skilled in weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing value in people. I will waste no more words on him, and not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me in the Hall of Flames. All the flames, all the flames. All the flames over here. What is this blue thing? Sundry splendors. Yeah, what are we gonna do with the refugees then? Where are you? Oh, here. Syndicate has spoken. I see no point moving the matter considered. Others have made their position clear. Agreed. Ulda is not an option. Nor are Limsulumis and Gridana, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. I believe our Doman friends could find a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in their airless hold. No hope of better treatment. That I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by concerns of the great nations. Do you have space in Mordana? Minfilia, that's precisely what I wish to discuss. Under Syndicate's decision, we all wish to preserve that which is ours. Especially we wouldn't believe it to be under siege. Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Are we gonna send them to our place? Lady Gear, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphinaud. Headquarters of my orders, I 7th Dawn stands in place of the Revenant Stole on outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts frequented by mercenaries, other men of action lacks the comfort of more well-established settlements. However, leaders of Revenant Stole have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda. Revenant Stole would offer certain advantages, absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. Taken about us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphinaud, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank you, my lady. Life for peoples go one of hard labor and few coffers, as I told you. Before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant Stall, which will no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Olden Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there, Anon Kiefer. If you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Mortal Flames can provide. Yeah, the businessmen made their decision. How rude. Promises to keep. We go to the quicksand. Hello, Alphinon. We are concerned that Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant Stall too much to bear. Too long have they sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. In mind, Mr. Sumomodi has kindly offered to accommodate Domans until such time they are ready to set out for Mordona. This is healthy enough to travel and embark as soon as transportation has been secured. Those too weak to live at the ones will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Good thing Momodi is helpful. So kind. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the immortal flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Smaller number mayhap, it would go unnoticed. Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 so 2 more Dona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls on us private citizens. I will engage service of 77 caravans on the woman's behalf. Farewell. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all, we follow these good people, it's the least I can do. And what may shall ever have a friend in Old Dahl, Lady Ugiri? And you in Revenant Stall, my lord. Well, it sounds like we have work to do, Lady Ugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle details for arrangements, shall we? Don't trust the task of escorting Doman friends to you after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Alright. Pending. Slaying, aiming. Like hit rate. Give me slaying. As we speak, Loman's pervert your surveyor. They will transfer the carriage to Ulda. The said has been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance coordinating their preparation. Return Vesper Bay, facilitate the process through the task great and small. In short, whatever needs to be done, do it. So go to one named Hozan when you arrive. As Lady Ugiri tells it, he has been designated leader of the first group. Vesper Bay. Who is the leader? Ozan. Greetings, I've been informed me the Scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. Honored to meet you, though shamed as well. Warriors should not be tasked with such trivialities. And you were glass matter man you were. I do have some skeletons. Many are people. Forgive this trifle of my trouble. You ground up children that have gone given to my care. So I'm staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes would succeed where I have it. What is this hide and seek? My thanks, friend. Pray seek out the son of Yoz, and he can tell you more. What the heck? Yogiri's game. Hello. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. You'll be coming with us in Ulda. I hear we're traveling horse-bird drawn carriage. Don't think they're queer. Giant birds that people ride like horses. Still want to try riding one, but what's that? Looking for the others. Don't worry, I told them to get ready for the carriages. Still need help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. They're still hiding. Sister Ligure told us to take it really seriously. They won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so bet you can find them in no time. What the heck? Why? Are we playing hide and seek? I'm gonna smack you, kids. I'm gonna smack you, child. Go back. These children. I see you hiding there. Want to get smacked? Hey. What are you doing? Go home. These kids. Nothing. I need to find the last one. Where is the child hiding? Child, child, child. You're not here. A child. Where is the other child? Can they hide inside buildings? A child? Are you hiding a child? Child? You're not here. Where's that last child? I'm gonna smack you when I find you. Can you go in here? Where's the child? This is a bar. No children allowed. Hoppa. Oh, can they go up? Oh, you are here. Go home. No practicing. How was done? Well, children are counted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see you're curious. Quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it's best children know what to do in case the guardians found us. Did hope that those days are behind us, but nevertheless take comfort knowing that we are prepared. Casting. At long last. Also ready to leave Vesper Bay. Let's leave Vesper Bay. Eager to be off, are you? Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blade say we might have a problem. He's looking busy. He's been sighted south the bridge of Hammerley. Might just want someone's playing tricks on him, of course, but I don't pay to gamble with this distance. No, Anders. But there's a lot another story. I was thinking I might go ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure you're safe. Come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Your search the way is clear, meet us at the horizon. Outside the horizon. The blades tell me roads they're safe. I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assure me the self-same bastard don't try to rob us, that is. Where do I need? Survey the road of Ulda for dangerous beasts. Over here. So why we adventure? Alright, let us fly, my fat Jacobo friend. Fly, fly, fly. My Jacobo friend. Let's go down. Is there a monster by the bridge? I don't need the fate, I need the quest here. Destination. I feel an eye upon you. Oh, it's a wandering eye. Nope. 4. Dead. Speak to Huron in Horizon. Guys are fighting on the bridge, but we'll probably be safe. So there was a beastie. Was being operative for a day. They killed it. Let's go. Oh, so well fought, sir. Well fought. Only we're better held. I should have been proud to stand by your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. May I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugira's kinsmen, least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life. And all this more we owe to her. How does even begin to pay such a debt? Kind father, though she has given everything, we shall give it our all. Whatever work stirs to be done now, we shall do it without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, matters not. Revenant Stall will grow and prosper by our hands. What's the problem? What are you doing, kids? I want to know why you became an adventurer. To go wither the wild rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they grow in lots of places. So my turn now. Excuse me. I've got a question. Was Revenant still pretty? Is it pretty? Posting out it's a bastion civilization. Harsh, forgiving, and wilderness. It's over signs of the seventh dawn. Oh, so you live there with your friends. That means you'll always be there and protect us. Not really. Enough. It's my turn again. When I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Listen to your parents. Buy weapons armor for more weakness. Seek out new experiences, adventures. Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring, yeah. Alright, that's enough questions. Let's go. That's not fair. Why does he doesn't get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. I lied. Really? I will. Thanks for the advice. I won't forget it. I lied. Going to be an adventurer too. When we get the Revenant Stall, let's make an adventurous guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Kaifer and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, like Mr. Kaifer and Lady Yugiri. And we can talk more about characters on the way. Will you be joining us? Okay, we got the free ride. We're in Hammerley. Looking off and on at the quicksand. What's over here? Scorpion Crossing. Let's go back to Uldad. Alfinod, I have sent them over there. Our first group has arrived. Excellent. What else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Gears will travel to Revenant Stall forthwith. Okay. Alfinod will have you and your gear depart for Revenant Stall without delay. As and Lady Gear met the guild representative in the Revenant Stall. So I do not foresee any further matters rising here in Tanlon. To require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an expert Doman delegation duration of the journey. Chickens laugh born upon your arrival is the one whom the Omens will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, in this Lady Gear to Minfilia and the guild emissary. Both meetings go well, searching ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels. Alright, we go back to Revenant Stall then. Slaftborn, I have refugees for you. This one's your esteemed Lady Gear and her associates. I greet you all as friends. I bid you welcome to the tour. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting, for though we may see we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. See, race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep, of course. And strangers so hard to work, Master Slaftborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Not for a moment I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand I give the same speech to all the new arrivals. And you need not bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands, as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaftborn, may this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells. Why are you wasting time on me? See them to the Rising Stones. Now I became a tour guide. Let's go in. Papali. Ooh. We have a nice place now. Hello, Tataru. You have your own table. So cute. Ah, you're sitting so cute. Napapali mo. Where is Ida? Oh, Flamin is here. Oh, Ida, why are you so far away? Napapali mo. Did you fight? Why are you in the storage area? Where's the stroller? I thought your name was Horny. Horny Bold. Menphilia. Oh wait, I need to speak with Yugi. Oh. I was not paying attention, I just went in. I need to speak with Yugiri first. I am sorry, I left you behind. I left you behind, I am so sorry. Where are you? Let's go. I'm sorry, I went in without you. Too much given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thought before meeting with your leader. So join the Rising Stones unarmed. Alright, so we're gonna talk with Minfilia. Minfilia. I cannot stand on the table. I wanted to stand on the table. There's no use. What's no use? Our attempts to reach students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Around here has explored other avenues of inquiry, but yet will did not. No preserve, of course, yet within our hearts this truth is clear. We are but waiting a confirmation that which we already know. Were they attacked by the Empire? How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question our wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unsolved. Should not blame you if you did, and I would deem this matter falls outside our normal purview. As it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Gira is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Oh, the Adventurer Guild is also here. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer, please. Maybe on the words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer in my summons. In the event that Revenant Stall could not accommodate all of us, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure. Antecedent, alas, we must take our leave as our first carriages are due to arrive any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri. Lamin and I will make necessary preparation to ensure that our Doman friends will be home upon their arrival. I must admit, I'm still troubled about the matter of missing crystals. Ishtola should be returning anon with a report from a field. I'm happy could wait here and speak with her upon her. Oh, that's where Ishtola was. Is Ishtola here? There she is.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity.
Oh, Chiba! Hello, hello! Duck Invasion! Hello, hello, how are you guys?
They need
Hello,
to
hello.
summon
Welcome,
Leviathan?
welcome to the stream. In the land of streams, a
is the
duck
way,
so keen,
I fear.
Chibaster the Ross and games, a sight unseen.
Whilst conducting
With
our
puzzles that
investigation
click and
on
thieves
behalf
on the
of
sea,
mineral
they quack up
concern,
chaos as chill as
came
can be.
upon evidence
Yippies
implicating
to
the
oopsies,
serpent
their broadcasts are
reapers.
grand. A scuffed little duck in a digital land.
With the aid of
Join
the
them for laughs,
maelstrom,
for art,
I
and
was
just
able
talk.
to verify
It's a
our
quacking good time
suspicions.
when this
It
duck
was only a
starts to
matter of
rock.
time before Leviathan
How are
returns
you
to
guys? How
harm
are
the
you guys?
seas.
We are doing the
There is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by
the
nature,
post Around Reborn
spoke pertaining the
main
gift
story.
and knowledge
How
of
are you?
eternity.
Hope that you had a fun stream. What puzzle are you doing? Oh, what are we gonna see? Oh, we're seeing what they stole us.
Disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Oh, the Sahagins.
And
We
there
did
is
like
the
3 different puzzles.
explanation.
Ah. We're just doing some main stories, and we moved to Revenant Stall.
Soon it shall begin.
Who is the leader of
Our Lord
this one?
shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
He has a big hat.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary?
Emo!
We have outstayed our welcome.
Did they see us? So it's a water one. Who's the primal of water? Or of the Sahagins?
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again.
Oh, it's
The Admiral
Leviathan.
has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part.
Hope you have fun.
Tataru,
Thank
pray,
you.
take charge in my absence.
Hope you rest and make sure you hydrate
lady,
and
are
do
you
the
sure this is
post-stream
wise?
care.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Hello, Shin! Welcome,
well.
welcome!
I shall
How
not
are
stand in
you?
your way.
And Laser,
On
how
the
are you? Were you
condition that
playing
permit me
together?
to accompany you as
Oh, you
well.
were playing Final Fantasy together. How was
Your
the
company is
streams?
ever welcome, Thancred.
Hope you guys are doing fine
I
and
take it something ill is
hope that you had fun playing some Final Fantasies.
Aye. A prize
We are
is about to be
currently-
considered by Eorzea.
We just helped the refugees to go to Revenant Stall. And now, I think we will
Godlike
fight
beings,
Leviathan.
Very existence is a bane upon the land.
But how are you
These
guys? Thank you
scions
so
of the
much for the
Seventh Dawn
raid.
have sworn to put an end to their kind.
You're doing main story quests as well? You did some raids, nice.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts
Yeah,
of war.
Madragoon.
In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be
I
most
want to
helpful
finish a realm,
when
the
contending
poster,
with Primal,
a realm
one can
reborn
never have
stuff,
too many able
so I can
allies.
finally become
If you crave a more intimate
a
understanding
reaper when
of
I
the
reach that
resource
part.
in Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I want to go to Heaven's Ward already, so I'm doing this. But yeah, hope that both of you had fun, and make sure to do as after stream care and hydrate. What do you need, Minfilia? Feel I wish spare final words coming mission prior to departing them settlements. Plainly should be the worst to come to pass. The Leviathan summoned, or of course will be faced him in battle. Again, past experience, you may very well think the eventuality inevitable. Yeah, so I also moved servers. I moved to Sarah for the EXP. Must bend our efforts toward achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let's hasten Lumensa and meet with our admiral. We'll not have idle intervening time, and we'll doubtless have valuable information to share. Well, we're going to Merlwyb. But first, let me finish this one. Rambros. Where is Rambros? Outside. I like this new base more. Thank you for the follow, Koyo. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Came in from the raids. Thank you for joining the raid. I'm gonna fly to that Legacy of Allah. More Final Fantasy friends. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is my first time doing these things, so I'm enjoying it. And they say it is gonna get better soon. I am at the post A Realm Reborn quest line. And soon, hopefully, I'll be at Heaven's Ward. Can confirm ARR long, but the story gets amazing later. Ooh, I'm excited. What is this side quest thing? Why isn't the guy for himself? I'm not expecting such celebrated guests. What do we owe to honor for this visit? I only got into this game very, very recently. Nice! What expansion are you in now? We're directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Opportunity spoke must surely refer to our latest geographical endeavor. Quite how he came, oh no, it's another matter. All knowledge of this project was supposed to be restricted to my organization. It's something to ponder in private. You're here now, and your services will, I'm certain, will prove invaluable. Sworn you, however, that the adventure you have in mind is no simple excavation. Unprepared or incautious adventurer could verify himself unplanned and plus a journey through solemn halls. Knowing this, would you still wish lend us your cooperation? I already thought you would say that. Scarcely a secret. Now the first. I thought it was you. Who is this? Oh! Sid is here! What brings you to St. Cornax? Don't tell me this alliance has sent you another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently inseparable foe? Yes? No? I see you two are already acquainted. That is well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero here, caught wind of the forthcoming expedition. Has kindly pledged to assist us. Has he? Glad to have you aboard. You don't have the faintest idea what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us begin at the beginning. Sons of St. Cornac, our task with unearthing secrets from long-fallen Allagan Empire. This present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into civilization's mysteries than ever before. I like the side eye that this Lalafell is giving me. Your midway through Shadowbringers. Ooh. That's the one before Endwalker, right? Mechanical resources represent the feat of engineering far beyond the odd Garlemont can presently achieve. Near Tolskera simply awoke it. I'm immersed in this way, a reminder that you have one might term extensive first-hand experience with notable elegant relic. In short, you're practically an archaeologist. Now, the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultimo weapon and the Lesser Moon, Dalamud before it, I seem wise to treat my remnants from the era with utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, we have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of those weapons. Was this thought which first moved me to contact the Sons and propose that the tower be explored. For several millennia, Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. Like so many other things, or a bit undisturbed. The structure was freed from its stony prison by the great upheaval which accompanied coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. It now stands revealed, and yep, I think I'm still far from Endor. Ooh. A splendor gleaming spear of crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. What is that stone? Oh, there's a shield. We believe the tower is a repository of much ancient wisdom. Unfortunately, the entrance is guarded by formidable defenses. We cannot so much peep into the keyhole, so much set foot inside. So PC just shut off randomly. Oh no! I hope it's okay. These defenses take the form of statues carving the likeness of giant swordsmen. The Eight Sentinels, as the Sons, or won't call them, is the first bar we must overcome. That happened when I installed this game because it filled up my SSD. I had to move things to make my PC work properly again. My PC went crazy because I filled up the SSD. Now I bought a new SSD and I have more storage. Games are so big right now. My colleagues and I are ill-suited to negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, we are to gain access to tower secrets. We must need employee services or experienced adventure. Be difficult, dangerous, but I think no finer man for the task. If I'd know better, I'd say you had a taste of those deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much more to be done, and we can begin expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself as I'll explain challenges that lie ahead. Okay, I won't unlock that yet. We're going to Limsa Lominsa. Let me actually get promoted. Let me set this favor. Let me get promoted first. Wow. Papa, I have not been doing this. I did not do the quest. Good thing Yuki told me how to do things and how to get promoted. Because I was not doing my company things. Not you. Apply for promotion. Yes, I have enough. I am now... What? What's my position now? How much for promotion? Complete rank 1 Grand Company objectives in your hunting log. Maybe you have to do so. Speak when you fulfill this requirement. Ah! Ask about missions complexity. Undertake supply provisioning missions. What are these? Boiled egg. Maple wand. Nothing. So the hunting log. Where's the hunting log? I have not finished this because I need these ones. Halatali. How do I unlock Halatali? Probably need to do a quest for that. What's my current? How do I check again what my rank is? Quartermaster, probably. I'm Storm Corporal. At least I have been moving up. I have been moving up a bit. And now we go to like, oh no, not that one. Wait. Oh, I still have it. Later. I'll talk to Merlin first. Where are you? Are you here? Command room. So I need to use the elevator probably. Hello. Not that. Where do we go? How do I go to the command room? Is it the bulwark hall? No, I went down. Oh, it's here. The other elevator. Send me to the command room. Oh, even Minifil is here. Welcome, friends. I take it the Stola surprise of the situation. Let's waste no time then. According to the best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Thus, we did not count the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Tanola to supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with a grim prospect of Titan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. And as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation toward the summoning. We welcome the science support in this endeavor. I've got to forbid it. Our efforts should come to naught. Will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as I did when Titans last walked these lands. Lady Mephilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I'll assume that you have sound reasons for doing so? I do, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I would say there's something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? I'm not so stubborn to deny the wish of one of those who aid my report. The precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Corporal Reaper, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sagan movements within the subs. Completing their mission, they will return to operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. Won't you make your way there forthwith? You might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Fabrica has charge of the garrison. Camp Skull Valley. Where is that? Here. Alright. Let me get some water. One moment. I'm back. We need to hydrate. Stay hydrated while playing. Go to Skull Valley. You're up here. Hello. Thank you for the care package. I stretch. My back. Just a Maelstrom Restorative, Wounded Storm Private. Where are you? Over there. Let us go, my fat chocobo. Go fly. Flap your little wings. Where is he? Where are you? You're outside, probably. Ablet, how are you? I'm glad to see you. Star Private. How are you, Ablet? Hope that you had a wonderful day, or you have a wonderful day. I owe you my life. We're ambushed separate rivers. Like the ambush we are, didn't have a chance to flee far, but others were captured. They were taken inside Serpent Tongue, I'm certain of it. They're going back to camp. I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Alright, we'll save them. Where is it? Inside. Good, just chilling weekend. I have been addicted to this game. I want to finish the first expansion. Well, the main game. So I can go to the expansions. I have been enjoying my time with Final Fantasy. Oh, they're already dead. Yes, I'm very new to the game. I'm going through this. They are already dead. It's already corpses. Sad. Why? Do you hear me, Charmy? Go down, Chocobo. I really want to get in this game, but I feel I'll get invested. I should focus on music. It is fun, Eblet. Go play the game. Ah, there's Ravagers. I was looking for an MMO to play, and I'm very happy that I tried this one. Because I miss playing MMOs. And I used to play grindy MMOs because Asian MMOs are grindy. Good thing this one isn't grindy. They also have a nice system. Yeah, I saw a lot of people taking amazing photos in this game. We're getting corpses again. All the corpses. Nah, we go to fuck breed. Only one escape. I'm sorry, they are dead. Yeah, I have my fat chocobo and my heavy hatchling. I love fat chocobos. They are so cute. I love seeing them in the Final Fantasy games. That's why when I saw this mount, I just knew that I wanna have it. It is a requirement for me. Why are you dying? Look at my heavy hatchling. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so fat and cute. No, I'm not. I'm talking to you. No. I have the corpses. You return. Thank the navigator. Learned that you went to Servant's by yourself. I feared you would meet untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? They are corpses. Here, I give them to you. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. Dread to think what may become the two who remain unaccounted for. Pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. Very least one of my men came back alive. For that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid for was dear. You have intelligence we need. Even as we speak, Admiral finalized the details of the operation. War horns will sound any moment now. Ready for Sally Fort when they do. Give me this slaying. The gift of eternity. Commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. He's angry. Christ, damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly, then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Oh, Merlwyb is here. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sagan and their trolls already begun to amass aetherite in the depths of Sapsa. If we're to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sagan have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. So if you live in this world, the Menek would hurt with such drastic height variety. Yeah. I love it when they speak to my character. My character is short and they all go there. They look down on me because I'm small. Maelstrom shall engage the strike Sagas Legion of Drowned Pirates, Serpent's Tongue Commander. You have charge over this effort. Be mindful of the lay of the land and there's devilish attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. This regard look cuter when there's around super tall people, yeah. Same moment, the British squadron formed the galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. Likewise, the Science shall form smaller units in the hope of confusing the Sahagan defensive effort. Cover the shoulder, two if you make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. Admiral Diversion should serve to the enemy defenses, rendering your path less purpose. Small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Target your gear. Your mission is to lure as many Sahagan as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heels, circle around, join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and Kaifu. When all is set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Manphilia as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! You're gonna fight. When last did we fight side by side? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. We are gonna fight. I hope I don't die. We need to go where? Over there. Sapsa spawn. Is this already the Leviathan fight? Seraphim Love Light. I don't know what that free company is. I'm not joining. Come here. Come here. Come here. here. Oh, your damage hurt now. Come here. What the heck? Why does your damage hurt? I need better equipment, I think my equipment is under leveled. Drop see sustaining water damage. Alright. Heal, heal, heal. And we can go. Go to second checkpoint. Nope, I don't want to join a fate. Subs. Yard away. Come here. Okay. Don't come here, Yar. Gonna fight the Sahagin. You shall not pass. Oh, there's another one. There's two. Oh no! The Fate one has triggered. No, I don't want. Stop it! No! The Fate one was triggered. I hate it. Yeah, let me heal first. I was healing. Don't be rude. I was healing. Let me heal. Hope I don't need to repeat the thing. I hate that that guy went here. Oh, the Fate is finished. Good. Come here. One. Four. Five. Let me heal a bit. Wait, I have. Give me the Chocobo healing. You're annoying. I think my weapons are under leveled. I need to get better gear. To the final checkpoint. Let me ride with Chocobo. Where is it? Where am I? Over there. Let me just scale this. How am I gonna kill Leviathan if my weapon's under level? What the heck is this? I'm here. Where are you? For Lord Leviathan. Wait, stop throwing things at me. Oh, thank you for this person for getting the aggro. Thank you, Teresa. What's the next one? Rejoin Ishtola. Where's Ishtola? These are scary axolotls. They're big. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's attacking me. Ew. Go aggro the axolotls. Thank you. I can go with the Stola. Get up. There was a new one that aggroed on me. Ew. He farted on me. Stola. Why do you look beat up? What happened? Pray, don't concern yourself. It was glancing blow. Come, a threat is close at hand. Let us press on. There they are. They have a priest with a hat. Oh, it's gonna be a fight.
Damn them.
They
have
made troll soldiers and civilians both.
both.
They have mind control power. Oh. Who has that knife? Who is that? Oh, it's Tancred.
Did I miss much?
Did I miss much? Oh, there's a ninja. Explode. Whoa, Yogiri is strong.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
What job is Tancred? He has 2 knives.
To the Etherite.
Oh.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She has a gun. Just shot them. I like the side eye that she gave.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Soarwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more!
Who are you calling shriveled?
It's at an end!
Oh, you're gonna summon Leviathan now. Did they succeed?
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
We were too late. They summoned Leviathan now.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Shoot him. What? He turned into that guy.
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. Oh, mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance.
Oh, they summoned themselves now?
I beseech
I mean, they
you,
sacrificed themselves now.
come forth.
Oh,
Die, damn you!
I'm gonna keep doing it all over again. Kill everyone.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Leviathan is here.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
By me, am the way. It could by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Is Leviathan gonna eat you? How are we gonna fight that?
Where did he go?
It's gonna attack Limsa.
Say you nary a single ship. Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore.
Oh, it
Leave the
destroyed
rest to the
ships.
pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
There's gonna be a tsunami. Understanders speak of no normal wall of water which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Merlin is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though Plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains an open sea, he's effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that may be sure, but Limlane herself would struggle the best of the Lord of the World in this element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match both of us. Need another plan, that's much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. Shall await you in the command room. Go back to Limsa. Limsa Luminsa. Should actually make this my home point. Oh, I think I'll make more Dawn on my home point. Oh no, not here. I want those wings. Where did they get those cosmetics? Oh, Yuki! You are here. Yuki, help me defeat Leviathan if you are still here. Yes. Marwib.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Halfstone, it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down.
Oh, it's
before
Company
he
of
could do
Heroes
too
again.
much damage. when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Names are left for sim. Why are their names like this?
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, The device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To which, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Why are you looking at me?
Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
Why am I giving him a side eye?
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsolo Minsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Into the heart of the world. Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. Legends also walked among us days of yore. Confess that I truly never believed them. I should live, it's a beholden one, is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. I have come face to face with a primal, do begin to understand why the Guardians feel them so. What was that? What happened? What is it? Message, Admiral. It best to be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes. Little set hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. And to risk not put the store by his claim. Even should be true, it's Stoller said none of saved the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. You know how they went about it. Is this man their number? Or what could tell her about? We do not know already. And yet, having wagered Lim's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, we afford to ignore this man. His testimony could yield us manner of advantage should we not hear it. Damn it all. The vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom report when supposed Primal Slayer claims. Seek him out and learn what he knows. Very least, will spare torment awaiting for the reckoning in idleness. Man you're looking for, believe resident of Grey Fleet in Lower Lucia. Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. Your journey proved fruitful. So over there, we're at Lower Lucia. You're flying. Fly, my baby. Fly. Oh, there's a wall here. Please don't tell me that this is the fake one again. I'm gonna smack his face if he's pretending again. I swear. If it is this guy again, I'm gonna smack his face. If it's you again, god damn it. You're lying again. This guy. Now look here, I have a bloody story right after you carried the secretary over the mill. But sir, what you said before I'd make those urges for you. Before I mocked out in Chocobo's stables, before I rolled the millstone over the mill, and also before... You're lying again, I'm gonna smack your face. Gods, man, I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days. Do you hear me complaining? Suppose I just made the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never be said, old tractor ain't a generous soul. Pick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself to modesty. Besides, only epicness man can take in one sit, and you can. And Tale of Tractor's epic victory over the primal diabetes. What's the Leviathan with the diabetes? You own how big each scale is wide, as the members long. That no mean feat. When I fought him, I could barely see all the brine he was pelting at me. 7 lagoons worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved a grave mistake. What happened next? Don't listen to him, he's a liar. I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. No warning to take all the glory to myself. Let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap to modest now. There's some say you can never truly beat the diabetes. That you got to learn to live and make the best of a better situation. Not the company though. You liar! Ah! You remember me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention. This all. I take back everything I said. As not part of the company of heroes, I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. Nothing, I'm Chocobo Dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in Chocobo Dung. I've lied women to tumble them. That don't happen much. Remember Steiny. It's pathetic. Damn man, you didn't have to admit that. Sure. Yourselves didn't fight diabetes. I have seen him. That's a few years back. I was working as a baker's hand. I was shaking my dudes one day, loitering around the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent, some moms off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared. Sold myself right there and then. Well, oh gods, just remember that day made me sold myself all over again. Hey wait, you're asking about diabetes? You mean you plan to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, it's real terrible, dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, he'll end up his skeleton bottom of the sea. Yeah, so stop lying, I'm gonna smack you, dude. Why, you worthless lying whoreson? Can't believe you made me handle Chocobo Dung. You got fooled. Is Vinipilia were able to learn aught to use against Leviathan? No, this guy's a liar. Beg your pardon, Leavitus, I see. That's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. Twin vessels now complete. We await our Morabi dry docks. We make our way here as soon as you are able to. God damn it, Tractum. Such a liar. I wasted my time. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, here. Oh. Who do I need to talk to? Oh, you. Ainzir Slufferson. Told you, John, the Great Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. Wager reserved. Take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of the nonsense. Moment of truth is upon us. Twin vessel, War Eater, I call her, is complete. And surpassed my own expectation. In addition to her prodigious tonsils, she had been fitted with a platform. What you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. Mentioned is she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not the one to tempt fate. The whole Eater and her crew, stand ready, my friend. Just give word, and we shall bear you to Leviathan. We go to Leviathan. As you know that, look, you are ready. I've been constructions of haste. The World Eater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. Been fitted with our friends, Neldik and Vimelis, they're calling Elemental Converter. Assuming the thing works, I'll use the power of the corrupt crystal on board to rub Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Inspected the Sagin and their thralls will attempt to come Leviathan's defense, according to Maelstrom. Once I can employ diversion, Sacred Nishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. Welcome at having seen us in Subsider, say fish back so fight. Not forget a place to wage war, may navigator guide you through the storm warrior flight. What echo Admiral sentiments and a few words of mine, know that we will have utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. The War Eater is now accessible. There we go. Yuki, are you there? Carry me. We need to kill Leviathan. Yulgi Honalgi. Let me go to Rambrus. Map. This is in Mordona. Map. I'm a little baby. I need Yuki. At first. Oh, there we go. Yes. Hemberos! Hello, hello. We're gonna fight Leviathan now. The War Eater. It's the ship. Oh, they brought the platform. There it is. You finished my Zodiac. Ooh, what's a Zodiac weapon? Is that a rare weapon? Oh, right, then as a shield. It's ARR's best weapon. Oh. There's one for each class per expansion. Unless the class didn't exist at that time. Oh. We will fight now. How did they build this so fast? What the heck? How are we gonna fight this one? Air's relic weapon is deemed the worst one to farm because the grindy nature of it. Is it good? Cat Dad, carry me. How do you fight this? Does he just... I can't even target. 75 elegant poetics will awarded of one country. Where? Ah! What happened? How do you target Leviathan? Oh, there. Smack. Converter is now operable. Where's the converter? Is this it? What the? How do we convert? Oh, is it finished? Ah! Stop pulling me. Oh, it's being converted. What happened? It disappeared. It died. Well, it didn't even drop anything. That was a stingy one. Merlweb. Thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Cat Dad. Does that mean I can go to... What's his name again? Go to Oranger and unlock the extreme one for that? Is that how the quests works for the extreme? You should be able to, but we're heading to sleep. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow probably, because I think I'm gonna end this quest line. I think there's 2 more quests, then patch 2.2 is over. Can progress story until you fight the big tree guy.
And swallow all it would have had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Mistbeard.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
Is that the ninja job?
I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
not escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I'm heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
You're exposing him.
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Mordona is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more.
Oh,
I pledge
nice.
to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds stood before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
Oh, you fell asleep at your desk. Oh no, go rest at your bed, Ablet. Go rest.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Yashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation.
It's only 2 p.m.
But we have as much right
Go
to
take a
live
nap.
and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
Just got too comfy and cozy.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own.
Why is
making.
Yugiri covering herself?
In this,
Is
mayhap
Yugiri not a
Levarians and
human?
we Domans are not so different.
Everybody folding their hands.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
What did we get? Durability drought. What's your quest, Zarthia? Zarthia order to point in the direction of the Luminsan underworld. There's a forming arrangement. I've been keeping a letter introduction for Lady Yugiri. South stands a gate leading to the pier of a smaller fishing vessel. Look at the inconspicuous Huron man there. I'm gonna present the letter to him. He serves a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I would like to remind you the members of the fraternity, which would be introduced, abide the shadows of Luminsan society. They value independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than the thrill, with their invariably wary of new faces. Panned by the Admiral himself, your words on parchment will get you only far into their confidence. Must work for every ounce of the trust they place in you. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Where's this aforementioned man? You're at the docks. Let's go over here. You know, Chico boy, same height sa other. Yeah. I am small boy. I love the fat chocobos. They are so cute. And over here, small boy's good boy. Whoa. Indeed. And we go down here. To meet with the inconspicuous man. And there's a shadowy woman. Got business with me, adventurer? Here's the letter. So you're the man Admiral sent word of. Was hoping might catch a glimpse of Tankard too, but been a while since I saw his shite-eaten grin. But what doe-eyed wenches about? I expect he got his hands full. Oh, this Yugiri. Wait, is Yugiri a dragon? I didn't notice that she had a tail. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, to first learned about the organization, I had certain preconceptions nature for membership. It would seem I was mistaken. I didn't notice that you had a tail. Are you a lizard person? Not the first to say that. Lim's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Yes, my people keep the shadows, we have got nothing to be ashamed for. Simply better for business to remain unseen. And so you develop fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that precision of my R2 are the denizens of shadow. It's in stealth that our strength lies. There's so much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the Seven O's are we waiting for? If you come with us, you Gary of the... What's it? We can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Kafir, I shall remain with these people for a time, and that I might study their ways. I'm loath to be separated from a countryman. I take solace in the knowledge that they're in the best of hands. My true friend to us Domans, no words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it's an honor to welcome you as a student. So is that the ninja class? What is this? Gib. Is that Holy Lance? Is that better weapon for me? It's not. Really? Why is this that strong? This is just item level 70. This is level 50. Why is it not recommended for me? Yugiri. Strength, critical hit, vitality, direct hit rate. Strength, critical hit, vitality, direct hit rate. 20, critical 21. What changed? What's the difference? Knock gloom. What's the difference? 110. What's the difference? Is it just the look? Auroral. It's also the same. Oh no, it's there. Oh, that's it. The other one is dexterity. And about this two is just the same. Knock gloom. What? Give me knocked. Oh, it's not my choice yet. Must have occurred since I first beheld the Joseph from the Galleon's deck. So I say, not envisage being invited to play part in noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an exert in this land. Next meet, Lady Minfilia, pray relay her my humblest thanks. No doubt I could go in person, but must needs fulfill a promise to Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. My first fishing rod. We go back to the Rising Stones. Alright. No, we're not going to Limsalomins. Yeah, we're just gonna set this as our home point. The Mordona. So when we walk a shin, we go here. This is now my home point. Oh, who's here? Koharu, Shtola, Husan, Tataru. The work called Natigiri. Where's... Oh, there's Papa Limon Ida. Hello, Papa Limon Ida. Yozan, stop playing over there. Cory Boulder is here. Minfilia.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Oh, so we're like the Asians?
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not.
Her outfit is interesting. She got like armor for her hips. The hips don't lie, and they don't die.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
What happened?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Did they die?
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home.
Oh.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
So the Baldessians are dead? Student of
I
Baldessian?
relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
Disappeared?
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
Oh.
12 preserve.
Destroyed an entire island. Oh, the syndicate is here
If
again.
there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
This dick is here again. What were they discussing? Why did they show that?
It is done, my lord.
Deluge, yeah, Deluge. What did you do?
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
What did you do?
Revolution.
Oh, what are you planning? Why do you have... And I think that's it for today. We finished 2.2. We still have 2.3, 2.4, 2.5, 2.55 before we go to Heaven's Ward. That maybe we could do this tomorrow and Monday. We will see. We will see how far or how long we will need it. But soon we will be at Heaven's Ward. But yeah, thank you for joining me today. We have finished 2 quest lines. I'm very happy. And thank you, Yuki, Cat Dad, and Usetsu for helping me with the bosses. And yeah, thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Let us go. Actually, I wanna visit. Did I see? I think I saw Osner online. Let's go to Osner's stream. He's currently playing some Armored Core. So yeah, we're going over to Osner. There we go. You can use this red message if you want. But yeah, thank you for each and every one of you. And until next time, bye bye.